Magical Tats, hi for a hi for a moment. Gonna be a meeting full day. Hey, transit biker, holy early, happy hump day. Do you ever look at your day and say, I'm gonna play this game anyway? I guess they'll probably want to see it. Make the most of this with my hand. Pipes and bombs. Pipes and bombs. And knights. And sprinters. Great, what's up, my guy? How are you and Wolfie doing today? Sorry, what? Hi. Pretty good. I have an hour-long telehealth appointment in like 9 minutes, but I'll unlurk after that. Fuck yeah, therapy, transit biker. Seriously. Therapy works. It helps you so goddamn much. It's like exfoliating your brain like you exfoliate your skin to get all the crap out. It's great. You feel like garbage afterwards for a few hours, and then you sort of rustle up and go, oh yeah, I'm a human. Catbot. Sweet, what up? Yeah, we're doing very good too, Hondo. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you guys are recovering from whatever you're recovering from today. There's a lot of that going around. There's like a whole Next Fest, and I looked at Next Fest and said, like, I looked at it, and there's definitely some heavy hitters out there, but did you guys know that if you get a, I'm just excited to show you guys. This is going to be so dumb. It's going to be great. We had more snoo this AM, just what we needed. It is like 70 degrees here, which is like 30 something in Celsius. It's like ideal weather conditions out here, such that I actually had to turn on my AC for the first time in like 2 or 3 months. It was wild. Any more snow? I don't care. Hell yeah. Oh. Are you working a day, sidekick? Pretty good. Perfect clip. Salmon fact. Salmons are fish. Write that down. Themes. Lark Shadow. So I don't have an official diagnosis yet, but I've been watching psychiatrist and MD YouTube stuff about ADHD, autism and ADHD diagnosis together, and everything they talk about feels so familiar, it literally makes me cry. The testing next month is going to be intense. On a happier note, I got the new ship in Elite, and it's so fun. I'm glad you're getting an official diagnosis, Lark Shadow, so you don't self-diagnose, because I can't support someone self-diagnosing themselves. It's not a good look. It's kind of being like, I don't know, if you self-diagnose with a disease like, oh, I have OCD, I kind of look at you a little bit like you've diagnosed yourself as an empath. Just a smidge of me says, okay. I'm self-diagnosing, but I'm looking at things like, that makes sense. You are taking information and saying, oh, I should consult an expert. And I like that. I almost self-diagnosed myself with butt polyps, but I went to the doctor instead. For Zerp, this is the one thing I'll say. Definitely do your own colonoscopies. If you just get a Roto-Rooter and just sort of rind it up in there, you're going to get everything out of there, and I will just say, cancer's not going to be your problem anymore after that. It's going to be pretty fantastic. What do you guys think? No, don't listen to me. No, don't. No. Don't listen to anything I just said. No. Don't do your own colonoscopies. Don't do your own colonoscopies. For one, you don't know where the hell the camera's going. Crap, I already hit checkout on the car. No! I'm self-diagnosing myself as healthy. Suck it, doctors. I don't know if I'm with you on that one, Akaisha. And that's it for ads. Because that's basically like saying, like, oh, no. You're not depressed. You just need a pair of running shoes. I prefer the plumber's friend for colonoscopies. It's basically somewhat diluted lie. Ah! It's a mentally painful thing to do, but my life is so much happier since I got diagnosed a year ago. Exactly. Of life. Yeah, no. Kitten Two Halves, how are you? I don't have an official diagnosis, so I might say I have attention issues, but also spend more than 5 minutes with me and lots of ADHD symptoms. And you should get, as soon as possible, a diagnosis on that. Just like you'd want a diagnosis on if you have a family history of colorectal cancer, for example. Transit Biker, you are in a telehealth meeting right now. Or if your family has a history of schizophrenia, or your one testicle is 14 times the size of the other testicle. I'm just saying this is stuff you want to know and have an official diagnosis on in case it becomes a problem later, one day. I could be fully inspirational already. Tats, when you say one day, today is one day too. Is that not good for a bumper sticker? What if one is 1.01 times the size of the other? I will only say that that's a problem if one of your testicles is 1.01 times the size of the other. If they are, in fact, both the size of my cat. So one is about this size, and then one is about that size. There's one more sub away from one more sub. Holy hell. I'm not a hitman, nor is a doctor. Please never do anything he suggests medically, unless to see a professional medical person. I will always, my medical opinion is go see a doctor, like an actual doctor, not a YouTube channel, not a self-diagnosis, not a self-help, not anything. Go doctor. I hear the posture check and the hydrate kitten two halves. I got that and that and that. One more sub for one more sub. Guys, let's start the show. Let's go kill some zombies. Because, dear Lord, I'm having fun. Let me see. Yeah. I'm not even waiting. No, we're not waiting. I say a doctor on TikTok, and it turns out I have terminal ligma. You have terminal ligma. Quiet. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Hang on, you have terminal ligma according to a doctor on TikTok? Hold on, Thorlar. What? Actually, Thorlar's chat. Hi, welcome in. My name's Quiet. Could someone tell me what ligma is? Because apparently one of my chat members has been diagnosed with it and it's terminal. Chat, what's ligma?
Quiet.
Oh no. Ligma balls? Ligma is a very serious condition where your balls get licked. Ligma toe? D's nuts? Will you promise that no one gets timed out?
Quiet.
You don't get timed out here unless I actively time you out, or if you're a bigot. See the flag in the corner. Welcome everybody. Hi, my name's Quiet. We're talking about terminal diagnoses and how you should get yourself checked out by an actual doctor versus a TikTok short you watched. Hey, Quiet, you kind of look like this person. I may also look somewhat like Weird Al.
Chatten just subscribed. LTN_Akagi gifted a tier 1 sub to ChatMD.
Oh my
this
god.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
I told them I had to... Wait. Grod, thank you for the doppelganger. I've been told I look like a billion different people. It's kind of nuts. Akagi, thanks for a tier 1 sub to ChatMD. I didn't know that was a... Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Void and Gohan and Telalulea and Erisia and... Irissa and Astria. Thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate that. Thorlar, how are the demos today? Person came in asking why I see double. I told them I had two, so I could imagine they had 2 brain cells. When I look at them, I see 4 brain cells. Oh, okay. Fine. Welcome, everyone. Thank you, Raiders. Give me 1 second while I think about what to say, because I have a redemption where I put on my glasses and it gets weird. And just ignore me for like the next 2 minutes as I seduce you. Chad, I was never one for having a lot of brains. My one brain cell I had, he was lonely. But luckily I came to a Twitch chat one day. And I found this streamer. And I said, hey, maybe I'm seeing double. And then that streamer said, maybe I am too. And then it got weird. So delicious. So many tentacles. Oh! Anyway, thank you, Thorlar, for the raid and the nonsense. And the raid and the nonsense. Terminal Ligma is a crypto coin according to Google. You're able to see cells? Cells are bad. What's that one movie where they were like, here's your report on cells. Cells are bad. My dad is in a cell, and I hate it. Is this a fanfic reading? Amp the Vamp? It depends on what fanfic you want. Because I've read through Sonic High School. I've read through My Immortal. I've read some seriously nonsensical stuff before. So if you want it read, just imagine me dialoguing for it. Oh, thank you, Throne. According to, Throne, apparently I've earned the 4-year club badge as of 2 minutes ago. Thanks for that. Yay, me! This wasn't aimed at me, and I'm turned on. Orpheus? It wasn't aimed at me either. Now we both have a problem. Have you read the Thorlar fanfic?
Queet.
I'm sorry, what?
Tim the Sorcerer just subscribed. Thanks to Itguda1776 for visceral, shocking 18+ horrors in this gift sub. On this day of my birth, 21 BTW.
Wait. Thorlar. No. Tim. Courtesy of Gouda. Is it your birthday? Did someone say?
Happy birthday to you. We wish you a happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Tim. I hope all of your dreams come true, and 2 nightmares. Just 2, though. Unquiet Adam, welcome in, everybody. How's it going? I hope Thorlar had a wonderful stream. I didn't know that they had fan fiction. I just read through the redeems, and it wasn't until I reached the Glass of Dream that it was meant quiet, as in you, not as in without words. That would be much worse, I think.
Sweet.
Anyway.
Technessa just subscribed, sir. Sir, you can't just give us the brows like that. The jazz. The glasses. Sir.
Sir. Or madam. Vanessa, thank you for resubscribing for 48 months. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. That's almost a year, according to my calculations. Oh my. Hey, Tell. Yeah. Quiet answers a childhood question, but doesn't say anything. I just make more questions. Thank you for the shout-out to Tanessa. Absolutely amazing and phenomenal artist. It's fantastic. The glasses looked at us sensually. Yes, they are. I'm going to go need a cold shower now. They don't make water cold enough. Tim, thanks you for resubscribing. Thank you for all of the follows. And Thorlar, once again, thank you very much for the raid. Do you guys want to see some zombies blow up? Okay, we should probably find a channel that's doing that, because I'm just going to sit here casually. I'm just kidding. You guys are fantastic. Let me see if I can get Project Zomboid. Hey, perfect. Welcome to a very cursed playthrough. Did you know that you can set all of the zombies to, at night, turn into sprinting, horrifying 28 days later, Day of the Dead zombies? It's awesome. Warby Parker sponsorship demo tryout? Who is Warby Parker, and why does that sound familiar? Nessa is beyond amazing artist. There's a vicious rumor that Quiet Mayo is actually tax art, but I do make my own coloring books. Nessa makes their own coloring books. If you would like to see a coloring book about every animal having antlers, or every animal having wings, or every animal having fins, that's your go-to. Plus, it's coloring books. It's awesome. We're going to continue our playthrough. I want to show you guys what 100% Sprinters looks like if you have not seen it before. This is Project Zomboid. It's if the Sims happened and then all your neighbors caught the zombie virus and tried to murder you, but you're still a Sim. So you have to deal with, like, food and hunger and sadness, and you're probably not going to get any social time. But you also still have to work your day job, which is now to survive day to day to day to day to day. I'm very glad that sentence went to antlers and wings and not something worse. I mean, I don't know if Nessa is going to be able to draw a coloring book that's going to be remotely... Nope, yep, all right, okay, so thought. if you draw a bunch of coloring books that have had like antlers and wings and like human hands on like horses and stuff like that, the logical conclusion is that at some point, Nessa's going to start drawing a coloring book where every animal has a cloaca. That's CLOACA in Google if you're just trying to figure out what a cloaca is. Pretty ominously quiet right now, isn't it? And of course, obviously, she could draw just... I've ruined it for myself because now I'm just imagining like every animal with just instead of like an animal, it's just a penis head. All of them. Anyway, on that note, welcome to our helicopter. It's amazing. Welcome to our character, Queet Boom the Third. Our engineer here has been having quite a day. I've been running around the map with our newly found helicopter friend who has saved our life already about 47 times. We are fairly well equipped, but it's after the witching hour, I'll say. At a certain point during the night, all the zombies, their breaker flips, and they all begin to sprint. What happened to Queet Boom the Second, Quiet? I don't want to talk about that. Or the first. They all turn into sprinters. And what do I mean by that? I mean, zombies will crawl around fairly casually. Like, that's a zombie right there. They won't do much. They'll just vibe. They'll start walking after you and shambling after you, just sort of like... Except at night. Like, this is their normal walk speed, generally. They'll go, oh, well, we got to figure out what's going on over here. And they'll come, and they'll kill you. First one decided to bike through a humongous crowd. That was a different fellow, I think. Maybe. Anywho. The number of zombies I have increased 2 times for their normal amount. And I've upgraded them even further. Against my better judgment, I decided, what if, hypothetically, the zombies also had perfect senses? First one decided to bike through a humongous crowd. What if the zombies had what is known as pinpoint hearing and eagle-eye vision? And to that I said, that's probably a good idea. So here's what it looks like when you have about 4 times the regular population of zombies following you. Let's see if I can get this night light on. We're going to take off. We're going to hit the floodlights. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to shift buildings. Up, 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 and land. Land, and land, and land, and land, and land, and land. Oh God, I can't see. I can't see. Ah! That's probably fine. There we go. Ah, there's our light. Let's go down, and down, and down, and down, and down. And perfect. First try. Whew. That was scary. Now I can't see very far because it's nighttime out. But this is kind of how my day has been going. You ever drive a car in this game without dying? Didn't know helicopters were even an option? It is a very advanced and fantastically done mod that allows a vehicle to effectively play as a helicopter. It's one of my favorite mods in this game because if you actually acquire one, it does the whole game kind of opens up really ridiculously, and you can get away with more shenanigans and hijinks than I previously had thought possible. I will say, do not attempt to resist the urge to try and tow something with the helicopter. So what we have here is an entire area. I'm going to see if I can get a better view for y'all. Of the Sprinties. Oh, well, there's the roof. Actually, if we just go back to the first roof, I imagine they're going to say hello again. Oh, I just got to avoid those, like, bracket things. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Last time I played Zomboid was in February 2021. So at night, every single zombie does this. They all say, "Ah, he looks delicious." All of them. And they start doing a track meet as to how fast they can get to me. The urge to throw them... Now, if you do try to tow with the heli, please record it so everyone else can enjoy your reaction. I definitely haven't already done that. You know what TwitchCon is like when Twitch shows up? When Quiet shows up? This is an accurate representation. I don't want to say you're wrong, but you're right. Let me see what's going on with our character right here. Oh, yeah. Don't attach a tow truck to a helicopter to attempt to tow it. I'm just saying that right now as a PSA to the general environment. It's not going to end well. That was great. It would be cool if you could use the propellers as the chopping blades of death. That would be fantastic, and I wish that that was the case anywhere where I don't think that would actually cause egregious damage to the vehicle. However, while I'm here, my intent here is I would like all these zombies to be in one spot. I would love if they would chase me. Oop. Yeah, oh gosh, there was a zombie. I just got jump scared. Because over here, I have found some vehicles that might be of great use to us. I have a horn on this vehicle because it's a mod. Smell of TwitchCon is nothing. Oh, fair. Hygiene is very important. My notion is I'm going to grab a truck and take it home with me. Like in that one movie. Was it 28 weeks later where they did the helicopter choppy thing? They basically like tilted the helicopter forward and just buzzsawed through like a crowd at like eye level and chopped off a bunch of zombie heads. And it was the coolest thing I've ever seen that would definitely destroy the helicopter in 5 seconds. But goddamn, it was amazing. Hey guys. They can see me from a long way away. Maybe I won't go to cons if they have that scent. Oh no. Stay outside. Shower regularly. And you'll be fine. I don't think I've actually seen someone at TwitchCon where I had to say, "Oh dear. Did Thorlo raid into here? I swear I was there." Hi, Queet. Stars. I think so because a black dude died. Like in that one movie. Well, that's every horror film, Dargan Master. Like that's a trope so old it predates tropes. I went to a local anime con here back in like 2015, 16. The smell, oh god, the smell. There's a reason that now, 10 years later, we're on top of that shit, Orpheus. Because I think all of us collectively said, what if not? Sarlissa with a 30 stream streak out of nowhere. Thank you. I have a major problem with this game not having dot side of the highway mowing equipment. Essentially a bobcat with rotating blades of death that can be angled up to 90 degrees. Would you accept a bulldozer? I don't know if I've seen that one exactly as mods, but the thought of a street cleaning, chopping all of the grass off along the side of a highway, that fills me with intrigue and horror. But also in mods, there are tanks. Drongo was fine at TC when I sniffed him, fine every time. Drongo smells like rosemary and freedom. Does the bulldozer have blades? Yeah, it's got a big one on the front. And then you just drive forward and all the zombies go black. Because it's also like 53 tons. I kind of want to see someone ride a snowblower through a zombie crowd now. Oh, like a riding mower? Oh! Imagine a combine harvester. Oh, that sent a chill up me, actually. Get yourself a McCormick tractor with industrial mowers front and back. You can even windrow the gore. Ugh. All right, so up here I'm making a whole bunch of noise. All the Zeds are trying to get to me. There's no way up for them to get to me, fortunately. Otherwise, I would be a dead person. Quite ridiculously all over the place. Just turn my flashlight on and leave it on? I can! Look, it's on the ground floor. So we're going to draw all the zombies over to this other building again. I just wanted you guys to see what we were working with before I did something very, 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 very loud. We're dragging as many Zeds over here as possible because this building in the middle, this is McCoy's Logging. And McCoy's Logging has a whole bunch of cool stuff next to it. Most pertinently, logs. Second most pertinently, a lot of vehicles. Holy hell. So what we're going to do is we're going to clear this building in the best possible way I know how. Using fire. Now if I equip a Molotov in my primary hand, I stare at my cowboy boots I have in here for some reason, and then pull a lighter into my secondary, what I have now is a Molotov cocktail. And apparently, panic. Now over here on this section of the wall, there's a little gap missing. And I would like to aim for that gap. Because if not, I might throw the Molotov at myself and die. Because it'll hit an invisible wall, and then I'll die, and that'll be it. So please don't miss. So okay, sometimes you miss. I'm just gonna go over here now. Now, in an ideal situation, that fire would burn down. I don't think it's going to. You missed. Thank you. Thank you. I did realize that. All right. Well, the zombies are kind of... Now they're really curious what's up here. This is why we carry multiple Molotovs. Just in case we have a bit of a snafu and there's not enough... The fire gets lost. Shut up, chat. I'm very good at this. I need a place without that annoying railing wall. And I think this is going to meet our needs. Oop. Oop. Near. Oop. Easy. 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 I've also just realized that my little mini-map and the engine button are the same button. Right. Okay. So I have no idea how many zombies there are here. I am going to say this sounds like a good thing that we could gamble on, though. Because at present, we have killed 4,081 zombies with Molotovs in this playthrough. I tried this earlier, and it was horrifyingly effective to the point of absurdity. So, if the mods would like to do a prediction and give it like 3 minutes, 5 minutes, what have you, I would like to see how many zombies we can kill with this Molotov. Just the one by itself. I don't know how to give you guys an accurate appraisal of how many Zeds there are in the area, because I have no idea. I do know if I honk the horn a bunch, we might be able to give you like a notion. Can we get a combine harvester? Can we get a combine harvester? I'll say yes. Hang on, maybe if I go up, I can show more accurately the situation down there. I'm afraid to go too far because it's a mod. The helicopter works by sort of pantomiming that it's in the air, but if I actually sit and hover next to the zombies, they will be able to kill me because they don't know that it's actually a... Oh, there. Yep, there's more. Pretty sure there's at least 50 to 100 there. Yes. Yeah, there's 50 to 100 here. And I can't even really... I did not see farm equipment mods. I may need to do that myself. A wood chipper? You're joking. Ducky? I've seen over 300 die from one before way back, so I'm betting more than 12. How does a helicopter get hit by a zombie? So, the game doesn't have an up-down, per se. So, a flying vehicle is not really a thing in the game's engine. Somebody tricked the game into being able to go up and down by doing this. But in actuality, it's actually just playing around with the levels available. So it's tricking my sort of point of view, and it's brilliantly done. The only downside is if you stop next to the zombies don't recognize that there's a y-axis. Z-axis? They don't recognize the height part. So if you stop in midair, they'll start hitting the window like you're on the ground sitting there. It doesn't up and down because building can be multi-floor. It does. Vehicles are much harder, as it turns out in the game's code. Otherwise, there'd be way more vehicles than there are. I can't actually gamba on Twitch, but 500 to 1,000 is my guess. And to make it like I gambad, if I'm wrong, I'm gonna gift 10 subs. I'll probably be wrong, to be honest. Orpheus, there's no obligation to you to do that many. Oh, vote in the gamba's up. We've got one. There's no obligation to do that. It's very appreciated. There's less than 500 has 10 votes on it. 500 to 1,000 has 32,000 votes on it. 1,000 to 1,500 has 152,000 votes to it. 1,500 to 2,000 has 2,000 votes to it. Nobody thinks it's going to be 2,000 to 200 to 2,500, and 70,000 think it's going to be more than 3,000. I found a mod that adds Doom Guy as a model. My life savings is on this. Is it tricking your point of view with kissing? I always trick my point of view. Why so high, Tim? Happy birthday again. Okay, the votes are in. I cannot gamba on Twitch either. Swedish laws, that's perfectly fine. All right. Please don't miss. Did anybody catch fire? They're gonna. I hope somebody caught fire. That's gonna be really disappointing. Oh no. Wait. Oh, that might be on my tail lights. Did I miss a crowd? Oh. Oh. Okay, I need to position myself to see as good as possible while not being in trouble. I think that's the sweet spot. Before you ask, vehicles cannot burn. Okay, we were at 4,081. So that'll be the fire metric. Our character is very upset because there's 10,000 zombies next to them. But it's a nice, balmy 73 degrees. So they've got that going for them. A little hungry. All these moodles I need to deal with eventually. But I've realized the number of... Sprinters have aggravated a problem that I've had... Just ignore that, that's fine. That I've had with your character from the word go. Oh. You may want to take off. Give it a second. I've just realized that the sounds are going so prolifically that the game audio is getting mad at the amount of dead. Also, 80 zombies have already died. Maybe I should take off. Let me just, like, back it up just a skosh here. Was that 4,000 when you parked against the fence? No, that was earlier. We only killed 1,000 with parking against the fence. I did a burn at a junkyard and killed another 3. Going big Tesco, get those numbers nice and high for me. Cool if the helicopter wind fed the flames. I'll say Zomboid fire needs no assistance. Because zombies will burn for approximately 5 minutes. I will burn for approximately 3 seconds. Because there's no justice in the world. And dreams and democracy's a lie. Oh. Yep. Oh. 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 Especially Zomboid fire is like early days Minecraft fire. That actually, yes, that's perfect. I love democracy. Thank you, Palpatine. I forgot what the initial number was. 4,081. So if it passes 581, that's mod, unfortunately. Too soon. If that rock earlier, better not. Oh yeah, I will be. I didn't cook mayonnaise. I caught invisible fire. So you tossed a Molotov at a group of zombies outside the logging company full of dry logs. Indeed, roguish. I don't understand your tone there. You make it almost sound like that's a bad idea. Helicopter? So there's so much noise happening right this second that the game doesn't have enough slots for the game audio to apply because there is so much noise happening. I think it's trying to play like 500 noises at the same time. Sound channel overload? I think that's what it is, yeah.
Quiet!
Snuckle Spook, welcome in. I found a camper mod that works fully in multiplayer and B42's tree as a vehicle, so inside you can be warm even though it doesn't have an interior like the other camper mod I linked in Disco and tagged you. Thank you. I shall take a look. Can I scooch, like... Okay, I see my shadow. Like, right... I'd love you guys to be able to see anything. Oh my god. I also am pretty impressed. This roof burns away. Like the tiles actively vanish. That's new and exciting. Oh. They're still coming. Nearly to 1,000. Yeah, I think that's going to pass 1,000. There's 1,000. What helicopter mod is this? The Huey. I gave out all my mutes and now I'm going to starve. No! Tiles vanished, but the HVAC system remains in the air. Solid engineering. Look at that. Quiet. Unstoppable. Good God. I'm a little scared to get out of the vehicle and take a look with my eyeballs because my perch burned down. Again, the tiles vanish. The fire on the tiles, I think there was a note about that in the last update. I'm intrigued by that. I would like to know what happens to this gravel roof. Oh, there's the nightlight. Ah. Let me just take a quick gander. Oh. Oh. All right, and back down. I should probably put food into my dude, but he actually ate very well. I actually overshot how well I wanted him to eat food. So we're just going to put something hopefully not very fatty into him. How about like half a bottle of orange soda? I bet the roof will collapse. The game kind of operates... Oh, no, it is burning right underneath me. The game kind of operates under the Minecraft rule of it burned. It's still going to hang in the air. There's no gravity. Oh my god, Orpheus. Oh my god, I forgot that took me out.
Oh my god, fucking no.
Actually, yes.
Orpheus!
I'm Molly Berry, and if you're new here, please understand one thing. We don't really know how to be quiet. And by now, we're pretty sure he doesn't either.
Gosh. There. Okay, now I'm done. Thank you. That's Molly Berry. I love a shout out for Molly Berry who made me that alert. Thank you very much, Orpheus, for the 10 gifted subs and being not necessary. Much appreciated. I will say, I also immediately forgot that 10 gifted subs will make my character get out of a vehicle they're currently in, which is terrifying to me. But thank you for that very much. The fuck, Krusty the Clown? Oh, the... So I put buck teeth onto a giant skull in Valheim. I know it wasn't necessary, but I'm a man of my word. Thank you very much, Orpheus. That is exceptional of you. It's sports music content creator, and I get to burn more stuff, which is really my ultimate goal here. They're still going up. There's definitely a number of them still down there. It's just going to be a matter of testing where they are. I'm going to do a little sweep around. Because I can't quite tell where they is. Oh, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back. I'm going to draw them over this way briefly. and see how many we can see. And they're already here. Okay, let's get back over here. Oh, okay, yep, all right, okay, yep, you're still all in there. Yeah, all right, okay. I just wanted to check. I was a curious lad with a curious dream. And it turns out I might burn down another building. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, what? I moved like 3 feet. Telling a horse not to do a thing never works. Orpheus. Don't have an awesome day. Ooh, got him. That is cheating, Queet. That is not cheating. I moved like 5 feet to look at them. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check and the stretch. Isn't the zombie motto mod until it bleeds? That is every motto. Also, I'd like to point out right here. Oh, wait, come back. These little sort of segments, the reason that the Molotov hit the wall randomly is because these are a full wall.
Just a little bit. All right.
I hate it. Gonna hope we didn't actually do any damage to the vehicle. You know the people who made Simpsons Hit and Run then actually got a new name and are going to remake Simpsons Hit and Run. Nice. Skyrim's the game you spend 300 hours modding and play for 5 minutes to manage to still want to play Skyrim by the time you're done modding. For me, that was Oblivion, actually. I've completely lost track of where we are, but I think we're in the 2300s? Would you survive a fall from this building? Nope. Okay, would I survive the impact from the top of this building? Probably not. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, and the posture check. And the hydrate, that's very kind of you. The fire and the zombies all desperately lusting after my body and brain. I'll say those would also probably not help me with the survival bit. Ooh. Let's like nudge this. Yeah, over here. And there. Oh, yeah, that would be a fact. Yeah. Okay. Every time I move like a quarter inch, where were these guys? I think some of them are getting stuck on vehicles, so they'll be like running like a dummy, and it kind of jostles them. Well said, Yeti. Oh, we're going to pass 2,500 maybe. The next town over, I did say they have eagle eye vision and pinpoint hearing. They know where I am now. One spawn anywhere put me in a hotel in downtown Louisville. I accidentally hopped off a balcony on the 5th floor. My dude fallen literally pancaked. I lost half my hit points, but was otherwise uninjured. That is the only time I've ever survived a fall. Looking how Prototype could get a Prototype 3. Is Prototype the one with the guy who's like you can like morph his body into blades and stuff? Kind of like a T-1000, but it's like bloody. I think I played the hell out of the first one. That was a fun one. Oh, we're 2,400. Oh. At 7 a.m. in game, the zombies will say, nah, I'm tired, and they will stop running. And that's when I'm going to jump out and do some nonsense. Namely, attempt to loot the place. Because I'd like to see if those vehicles over there are worth a shit. And I'd like to see about getting us a mobile base of operations. Fire still going. Oh. Is that going to be 2,500? I believe it started at 4,081, so That's 2,500, so good God. Holy crap. How high does the pull go to 3,000? Wonder how setting zombies on fire in Louisville would go. We could go look. If we don't crack 3K, I'm going to be disappointed in your firebug abilities, to TBH. Ouch. More than 3,000. So the final number we're looking for here then is 7,081. Jesus. That's right, from 2,500 to 3K. Oh, you forgot 2,500 to 3,000? We could go look? I could do that. There's no option for 2,500 to 3,000. Wait, are you saying if this stops before 7,081, nobody wins? Is anything down there? Yes. Yes, there is. Because you can see the tick going up. Every time that it happens, that's a zombie burning to death underneath me. And they take about 5 minutes to burn. So when this timer hits 7 a.m., that's when I'm gonna stop the count, I'll say. Because I don't want to like move around and then suddenly there's 500 more zombies. It's not a scan. No, if it stops below 3K, I give it to the 2,500 level. If it stops, if it stops at the... What's the midpoint between 2750 and 2751 would be the midpoint. I say move a bit to get them all, but that's just me. I want to get. I want people put their points on it. I'm going to try not to overly do it. I did not expect a whole crap load to come from the north that time. It has to get 200, 300. 300 more kills, I think. But we're going to wait for this. When this hits 7 a.m., that's when the zombies stop sprinting. There are 0 votes on 2,000 to 2,500. Gotta get longer gambas. I was cleaning the litter box and taking out the trash, so I missed the betting. Don't worry, Zep. We might do this again today. Because, holy hell... I mean, I got a couple of Molotovs. And a Molotov is effectively a rag and a bag of liquid that's on fire. Actually, I'm going to turn off the engine. Just because I noticed we're under half fuel now. A bag. Yeah, like a bottle or a... That reminds me, we're an engineer. Engineer toolbox. This is for a mod called Extra Bombs. A screwdriver, pliers, scrap electronics, power bar, electrical wire, and a toolbox. And we need electrical 3. And using that, apparently, we can make some very large explosives. And I'm very intrigued to know what that entails. 618. 6,802. It's got 280 still to go, but... It's not going up very fast. Oh my god. Nice. Oh! Ruined it. Nice. Double nice. $68.15. This is why I don't gamble. Oh no.
Blah, 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 blah. Guns. Happy Poniversary. Seriously though, Queet, you're wonderful.
You son of a bitch. Thank you, Shade64, for the 10 gifted subs. And the shout out to James B. Barrow, an outstanding and fantastic artist whose alert is still going. Holy hell. You're welcome for the subs, you lucky 10 winners. I almost did that, but decided
Surprise
not.
blim.
There it is. Good God.
Quiet.
That scared the ever-living piss out of me. All right, there's 15 minutes left. I'd say, yeah, if there's no category for this, like, particular bracket, just split it 250 either way, rounding up and rounding down. God, that was... Thank you, Shade. That was fantastic. I'm crying a little bit. Don't park on edges. Yeah. 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 I know, buddy. Well, that's what I was saying. The sprinters are... Thank you very much. Sprinter to go wipe himself? What am I, the president? Come on. I'm sure it'll allow that. We'll try. Well, no. Rather, if it's above a threshold or under a threshold, you just click the closer option. Oh, good. Ads are starting. Oh, well, perfect. Hang on, we'll stop it at whatever the count is at 7 a.m. Still going, but it's only done like 11. It's very slowly going up, but I don't think it's going to pass a threshold. And stop it right there. 68.23, which I need a calculator. Oh my God. 68.23 minus 4,081 is 2,742, which means it would go to... I don't know what the gamble would be. An hour in and 6,000 fire kills. What I miss? There it goes. We go to the 2,500 club just by by 9 kills. If I'm seeing that properly. Somebody check me on this. Are you kidding? We're within 8 of 8 of winning. Off topic. Up. Oh no, Lark Shadow, you got stuck in Helldivers. It's 500 to 1,000. Oh no, I lost 20 mutes. No! Yeah, 2,742. I love that you said 2,742 and the text speaker added a dollar in front of that number. 999. 10,045. 1984. 1,842. Oh, it's not doing it on my end. Oh, no, damn. I thought that one was going to do it. I can watch my own things to hang in there. Democratic, 2742. So before I click 2,500, because rounding down, because we didn't have a 25 to 3,000 because of errors. Oddly, we're human people. I said round down if it's under the halfway mark and round up if it's over the halfway mark of 3,000 versus 2,500. And it looks like 2,500 is the winner. So whoever did 2,000 to 2,500, I think those are the winners. Yeah, it sounds about right. Congratulations! Night Seer is AI, though, right? Yeah, Night Seer's AI, but they've never been wrong ever. Congrats to the wieners. If I say autocorrect. Indeed, Joe. The zombies have now... Is my alarm stuck on? Oh my god, my alarm was stuck on. Alright, we're gonna land. And that's it for ads. The winner was 2,500, everybody. Look at this slacker. Is anybody still on fire down here? Oh. Oh, there is still fire down there. Oh, hey. We'll probably want to let that cool off, actually. +1. He's not dead yet. That one should count. That would still only be, oh, there he goes. That would be 8 under the threshold for that separation. Still counts as 1. We're gonna stand over here. Now our character is extremely tired, which is definitely not my fault at all, but it's super 100% my fault. Oh, come on! I want to look at the shinies. We're gonna look at the shinies anyway. Locked. Unlocked. You have a key. That's delightful. Let's take a look. 70% condition, out of batteries. Oh. But I had the key. Oh, hey, guy. Holy crap, where the... Whoa, 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 whoa! Bro, the what? Were they stuck? Fucking apparently. Where were these lazy idiots where I needed them? I know! What the hell? You guys have so much... Oh my god. Chuck a little present for them. I will, once I get clear of the walls of make me look like a dummy. Oh boy. I need you to play this game on a skyscraper. I don't think we would not do that. How's it looking over here? Like over here. Reasonably agreeable? No. No, in fact, there's even more of them. The whole purpose of this exercise was let's clear out the area so we can land safely and loot stuff. And here you dorks are. Good diehard skyscraper. I don't even know how the game would handle the skyscraper catching fire while you're on the bottom level of it. I have no concept of what that would do. Because the skyscraper's 32-ish or 30-odd levels up. So it would try to do... And the game gets really weird when it comes to, like, 5 or 6 levels down. Mother, good lord. Too soon? Which means you haven't forgotten at this point. Good lord. Alright, so is there any way I'm going to be able to get in here and look at things and say, ooh, I could take one of these cool dry beds? Let's see if we can take a look. Okay, you're unlocked. That's a good start. My notion is we could take a dry bed and a semi-truck and use that as a mobile base of operations, augmented with an area that we can turn into agriculture, crops, and all that. Doesn't look like it's got a utility thing on it. I have the ability to hotwire, as engineer starts with electrical 1, so mechanic 1 was pretty trivial to grab. Oh boy. Okay. Nope. They're just fast enough that it's annoying. I could start blasting, but there's actually more of them than I anticipated by a lot. Hey, Will, how's it going? Will, we're burning zombies and flying helicopters. Also, we had to take out a tornado mod because the tornado was forever. And then it got stuck, and then I broke it because it got stuck. I broke a tornado. It was a good time. Well, that didn't work. Crap. Can you chop out the zombies with the helicopter blades? That is my most asked question with this helicopter. Can we land the heli on a trailer? Not on the mobile ones, unfortunately. They're counted as vehicles, and then physics gets really, really angry if you do that. You know about the tornado mod? My bad. Oh, there's no way you could have known the tornado mod was going to break. Also, here's where McCoy Logging keeps all their logs. This is the place I'm interested in, too. Because I would like to take all of their logs home with me and give them a nice, proper home so that they feel very, very loved and appreciated. I'm also wanting to take these 2 fuel tankers I've found home so they feel loved and appreciated. And also, if they have fuel in them, that's like 10 times as good. Is this going to be manageable? I can at least see them coming from 3 directions. Or I can at least see that they are coming from a certain number of directions. So let's see if we have a shot at this. Even though we are very tired and very, very sad and very cry. We are also very well armed. And they are not sprinters during the day. My ideal situation would be if there was like 1% sprinters during the day and 100% at night, but I don't think that works. More shooty shoot. Wednesday got taken out back. We out of Molotovs. I have Molotov. But throwing them here would be... I'd have to go back up and wait again for hundreds of them to cycle their way through. So I'd prefer doing that when they are all running at me. I love that I'm ridiculously tired and sad and crying and they smell really bad. But I'm still shooting pretty okay. They still get up occasionally. Let's refill guns for a minute. Open box. Also, thus far, the vanilla firearms mod extended seems to be a pretty solid replacement for the other mod that shall remain nameless. Because turns out the mod guy was a huge racist. If you're playing with randoms, the community is mostly awesome, very much like my experiences in Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, Helldivers? Yeah. I can't get Helldivers to work on my primary system, like my streaming computer, because it just hard locks the game and my computer, which is a no-no because I work with my computer. I have gotten it to work on the Steam Deck and on my laptop, but it's definitely well worth noting that my laptop and the Steam Deck are not nearly as robust. But it's pretty fun still. I just suck at playing on the Steam Deck because it's a controller and I play mouse and keyboard primarily. Unless it's like a Souls-like or Hollow Knight or something. Also, I don't know if I mentioned, you guys should follow Will Shand. They're kind of an amazing lunatic. Even though I can't appease their need for helicopter blading zombies in the head. What's the sun moodle? Overheated. It's currently 109 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's going to make me thirsty and tired faster. Actually, running through them. Thirst and tiredness rate faster. We're hopeless, so our timed actions are very slow. That includes reading, reloading, putting one weapon away and getting another one out. Jeff Goldblum. Thank you for that redemption. It's a lot of Farrens. At 109, I would just literally die. Yeah, it's not great. It's July 18th in game in Kentucky. It's gonna be warm. Overwhelming stench. Our sickness levels are highly elevated. If you stay around corpses too long in game, there's no way, the smell and the disease associated with it, that will kill you. That nearly killed us last time when I tried a very, very stupid maneuver at a different base. We have some pain, so we can't attack as quickly. We're ridiculously tired, so if I tried to punch something right now, I'd do literally negative 95% melee damage, which is basically zero. What is it hot for? It's July. We're weighed down a little bit. We're alarmed because of all the zombies in front of us, and we're at our breaking point because every time a zombie hits a wall, it stresses us out. It's kind of insane. Also, I think gunfire tends to do that as well, based on the impact it has on, like, animals. Ooh. Am I going to be able to pull this off? There are... Okay, a lot of them are stuck on the fences. This gives me maybe some time to look here. Oh, shit. I'm going to also try very hard not to shoot the gasoline tankers. Do you have gas in you? Oh, this is going to take a long time. We're very sad. Nope, no gasoline in that one. That's unfortunate as hell. So now we check the other one. Uh-oh. Okay, well, maybe we don't check the other one. Juliet on fire, how you doing? According to threads I found, Helldivers 2 locking PC is a bug, which you may be able to get around by pressing Windows Control Alt B, which soft resets your graphics card. Just a thought. It hard locks. And by that I mean the system no longer functions and requires a full reset via the power switch to do anything. It literally will not do... There's literally no buttons I can really press. Well, maybe we'll burn them anyway today. Somewhere in Kentucky? Yes, we are somewhere in Kentucky. We are chugging through water like a lunatic. Oh, we're almost out of water. At least on us. Okay. Reload. Well, we're in the driver's seat. Open another box. Gonna grab the water bucket and play the transfer fluid game here in a second. Taco! Hey!
D4C0 just subscribed. Hi.
Hi! Summer, not somewhere. You know, sup, homie. Sup, other homie. I love a shouty for Taco, who does so much work for charity, it's actually kind of insanity. What graphics card do you have? A 4070 Ti. So surely, just a piece of crap. I'm going to take this water I grabbed earlier and refill the canteens I have on me. I have like 2,000. I have like 2 canteens on me because it's ridiculously warm for some damn reason. Why is it 142 degrees Fahrenheit? Oh, because it's 110 degrees outside. That's good. That's ideal. We love that. Like these ones on the fence, I would prefer not be hitting the fence constantly. And you. You just sad. How about you? Hold on, show them again. Trying very hard to hit that guy over there, not the helicopter. Okay, don't. Why are you aiming at the helicopter? Take that, helicopter. You failed me for the last time. Oh. Doesn't the heli have AC? It does. Well, okay, I guess we're doing some burning. During the day. of all things. Because there are so many of them that I don't have enough bullets. Okay, this should be fairly straightforward, hopefully. Problem is, they are going to filter in all day. There's nowhere else for me to really land. What are you heroes in upping the zombie numbers come to maybe literally bite you in the butt? That's probably true, brother. Brother. Whee! Look at it go! Okay. Well, they're confirmed on the fires. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's kick the heater to on. Or off. With the window open? Okay, so we're barbecuing a little bit in here. Another gamba? Not on this one. This one's going to be... I don't know how long this one's going to take. I'm wondering if we could do a... Dang. I'll say our AC doesn't seem to be doing squat. How about I just open the window? Oh, there it goes. Okay, so it's warm. Let's unequip the gloves. Let's commit a mortal sin and unequip our socks. Our shirt. I don't know if there's an amount of lack of clothing we can use that is going to... All right, unequip.
Remove pants.
What up? Oh, I should probably get back inside because the whole place is on fire. Get back in. Yes, good. I don't know if this rooftop is going to... Oh, boy. The worst part of this is going to be when I get to that fuel tanker finally, and it's empty. So much for the lumberyard. It's... Okay, the lumberyard might not fully catch fire. These guys are really slow and dumb right now. That part over there, maybe. That's a lot of logs that are going to probably... Oh, boy. Catch fire. Please. I would like the tiles to not disappear if possible. Otherwise, that means we have a little problem. I'm going to close the window anyway. Oh, that didn't... Okay, that one didn't vanish. Yeah, it's too late for a gamba, but the numbers here... I think the roof may be on fire. Nah, it's probably good for... No, you get like the rotisserie roast kind of taste with your helicopters. Haha, are we in danger? Presently, I don't think so, actually. We just have to wait out the hordes that are so goddamn intensive, they don't seem to want to die. There's just so goddamn many of them. Do you think the fact you parked on a bonfire could be why it's hot? It was hot before I threw the Molotov. which I have one left. I wonder if I look this way, I'll trick my character into saying, nah, everything's fine.
It smells like burnt zombies in here.
It's a little burned, yeah. Can I sleep? Oh. Okay, so it might go up. 136. Mild discomfort. We are sitting here in our nothing, taking what amounts to a sweat bath. Is there anything I have on me that's also insulating? A belt has like 0.001 insulation, so there's like that. All right, what if we take off our boots? That's the last piece of clothes I have on. Anything to get me less uncomfortable. Not that our happiness can go any slower. Yeah, it's probably fine. Where the hell? Are you guys coming from Muldra? Naked! Wow! Oh shit, there's a hole in my boot. Oh. Ah, heck yeah. I had extra boots laying around. There, now we got cowboy boots and a dream. And we have to wait this out. As much as is possible. While it's insanely hot out. All the zombies from, like, yeah, they're coming from, like, Riverside and 5 other towns. Are you serious right now? Just... I can't actually zoom out further because well, actually, if I roll the window down, can I look further? Crikey. There's campfire you got there. Hey, turkey. Pun, how you doing? There's a whole contingent from Ohio apparently arriving. The fact that they wander off occasionally makes me laugh. We're the beacon of Gondor. The beacon is lit, fam. Is that a table? It's half a table.
Ah! Fuck! Naked! Ah! No! Ah!
Oh, Ninu. Never change. We need to be able to still identify you in the lineup. Well, I guess I'm going to take a short break. We'll just, I guess we'll just let this ride for a minute. And I'll use the facilities, and maybe we'll come back in a second, and then there'll be less of them. What do you guys think? Good? Good? Cool. Be right back. How more annoying can I be here? Just like throw rocks at him. Hello. Oh, thank you for the follow. Click out the window. Hey, Lorco.
My tongue doesn't quite do that quite as well as yours. It just starts like flopping happy around in my face.
Hey, look, it's quiet.
It's quite coming
Do
in.
you hear us? Oh my god. Hi. Hello.
Be quiet.
Oh, hi.
That's good.
Hi.
This seems very stress ball-y, not like there's a magnet in it. Really not. The security guard was standing
Gotta
outside.
go fist.
Can't think there's 100 bits. Okay, it's not my best throw. And that's it for ads. Wow. Wow, indeed. Did someone say birthday?
Happy birthday, happy birthday to you. We wish you a happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
I've set it to double speed. Happy birthday, half patched. Look at this mess over here. Oh my god, they're still coming. Come on. There's so many of them that are like stuck. Overheated. No shit. It's 153 degrees in here. No wonder it's overheated. Let's see if we can nudge them off of getting stuck. The heater, the AC is going full fucking swing. It's just insanely hot in here. Oh, they just broke through the fucking fence. We're having a wonderful birthday half patched. Any special plans for the day other than staring at this for 5 hours? I just like, okay, what if I just like grab you guys and just nudge you? Oh, it didn't work. Oh, I didn't have visibility. Oh. Whoop. Don't catch fire. Don't catch fire. Have a snack. Our character is actually slightly overweight. So we're actually wanting them to drop weight. So we're basically saunaing ourselves pretty ridiculously. Is it hot as fuck because it's July on the south or because the raging inferno of burning corpse is 6 feet away? That's probably not it. A little warm, yeah. Oh my god, that's a spiffo. Greed, 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 greed. Okay. It's a full mascot outfit. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Here's what the death count by fire is now. 7,552. Maybe we should have done a gamba, but I was not expecting this slow cavalcade forever. Oh, fuck off. In the interest of doing something else eventually with our day, let's see if I can nudge the problem. Hey, man. Hey, guys. Okay. And y'all. Can I just, like, nudge you with the helicopter? Oh, no, I'm too low. There we go. Oh. Come on. There you go. I just want to go do stuff. We have other places to burn. And I'm sitting here in my undies full of pork rinds. Oh, well, it's 3 in the afternoon, so they've dropped down to a nice, calm 150. Is the fence on fire? No, but I think the logs just caught, which might have been my bad. Which is probably fine. That's not my clock. Oh, great. It'll depend on if the logs actually catch fire or have any higher degree of flammability than everything else. Which did the logs just stop catching fire? Huh. Okay, they are moving. If this ends up being more than the other one, through just attrition, I'm going to be impressed. $7,777 fire kills. Bruh. Is it coming from Louisville? Nah, if they were coming from Louisville, the game would have exploded. We have run out of water again. I brought a bucket of water. 10 liters of water. We are going through it like nobody's business. Which is fine, we're alive. Get out of here. How are they catching fire? They are catching fire. They're dropping parts of themselves, and those are catching on fire, and then other zombies are walking through them, and in turn catching fire. They do seem to be getting lost occasionally. Anyway, 6 or 7 liters during my shift. I did not go to the bathroom once. Holy shit. Very nice, thanks. Yes. This group over here would also assist in the fire catching. That actually... We could probably convince them. I can just shake them loose. This is a bad idea. Because the vehicle, the game doesn't recognize that I'm in the air, that works. For some fucking reason.
Whee!
Emperor Vorn!
Emperor Vorthen just subscribed.
Thank you very much for resubscribing for 9 months. That's basically exactly a year according to my calculations. My call it getting heat rash may have influenced that decision. It's fine. We're just over a fire. Waiting for all of our lovely friends here to pile in. And it makes me sad that maybe we should... God, I don't want to abandon this endeavor. But we are a little bit hurting in every possible regard. And they've already kicked over like another couple thousand in kills. Is that Wolfie's toy? That was Wolfie's toy. Hey, quiet. You kind of look like this person. I'm weird. I'm Weird Al. I have not had a controversy associated with me, and I hope I never do. I could go to West Point where I have some supplies laid down. I asked ChatGPT to roast me in one sentence while we wait for the fire and got this gem. You look like the human version of a loading wheel, always spinning, never quite getting there. Hey, Kazaka. Oh, well, it's raining now. Okay, what do I have left for food? Solid on food. Water we're still good on. We're just going to basically sit here and sweat. and wait them out. I'm going 3 times speed now. Surprised I haven't busted that fence yet. So it takes about 50 zombies in one spot to actually bust through a fence. So because they're so spread out, the fence is actually hanging in there. I got to see Weird Al 3 times? Yeah. Local Talk Radio was an old episodes due to vacation, was an interview with Mr. Weird about his movie. In the movie, there's something about him and Madonna having a fling, which was a total fib. I can see Madonna hitting that. In 1 hour in game, they're all going to turn into sprinties. However, I'm not sure if there are any that are... Oh, okay, yep, there's a few that are still on fire. Oh, God. I almost want them to carve a hole in that fence now. I have 45 minutes until they turn into sprinters. So this gives them a chance to sort of filter through and go like, oh, we actually can reach him. Get him! I'll be able to check the second tanker before that. If the tanker sucks, I still am interested in the dry beds and the truck. And also all of the wood in the world being over here. Treasure perch for your helicopter still intact? It's not the heaviest helicopter in the world, but it is the strangest one. All right, that seems like a decent, even rotisserie. Ooh, easy. Actually, I hate this. I can't see where I am. Hit. Hit. I just see Queet doing an extermination playthrough where we see how fast he can kill every zomboid on the map. This is pretty close to that. Did you find the machine guns for the helicopter? They don't appear to be functional. I have found some guns for other vehicles, though, and the tank is 100% functional. Okay, 15 minutes, and then they all lose their goddamn minds. So why wait? Oh, shit. Okay, one of you has to bust through this fence eventually. They are now all sprinters for the next, like, 7 or 8 hours. Oh, one of them just whispered. Ugh. Oh, shit. I almost want to throw a Molotov at that group right over there. But I know I would miss. This is all from one Molotov. There'll be many logs gone. I think we could maybe spare a few. This is ridiculous. At least you won't run out of firewood and you can rebuild your bridge. I'm thinking that's the plan, actually. If we go to my map, I wrote down some notes. For example, 100% night sprinters. 9:30, which is inaccurate now. It's 9:25, I think. To 7 a.m. They have eagle eye and pinpoint hearing. There's unseasonable weather. There's tornadoes, TBD, because it broke, and wandering hordes on the highways. The plan is to rebuild Salt River Base. This is Salt River. We built a base here last time. Then I died. Hey, Lizzie Best, how's it going? We're going to need seeds from farms, logs and nails from where I'm standing, generators from Ustorits, guns from various Tatras. There's 2 fuel tankers and 2 dry beds here. We can get the logs to McCoy's from the heli because they have fixed the bug that makes everything's inventory be 100, and we now have 300 worth of space. And my notion is we take the helicopter and do effectively what I've been doing a lot. I'm thinking Guns Unlimited, Skyscraper, the racetrack, West Point. Oh. That. Oh, cool. Oh, crap. I didn't know you could do that. West Point. Bridge. That's neat. I like that. I'm in the woods. The Zomboid camper trips and falls on there. Still running camp stove. A wildfire's now started without emergency services active. How far does it burn? I don't. Oh. Well, it's going to burn over there. Okay, it's going to be a bit of a campfire now. Oh, they did bust through the fence. Right next to me. Those logs are going. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yep. That is so cool. Oh. Still cool. Pretty concerning. Jet zombies can melt steel fences. There's still more of you? Good God. Oh, and it dropped to 66 degrees. What? Close the window. Letting all the heat out. That is baffling. What is this, Phoenix? Is there any danger of the building you're on collapsing? Not to my knowledge. The tiles that are on the top of this roof, they burn, as you've seen, like some of it's definitely scorched. But in terms of them staying on fire or disappearing, that does not seem to be the case for this kind of tile. I have seen other kinds of roof tile that do just straight up disappear. So I'm being very cautious on this area. I was basically watching this thing like a hawk to make sure that the tiles didn't vanish, or I would fall into the pile of death underneath me. I love how they're all just like, yay, fun! We broke the fence, we broke the fence, we broke the fence! Blech. Every time I honk, a couple more show up. But every time I honk, I also consolidate them into this area. Oh my god. Zombie Cop on IRL, I'm finding a nuke to steal. I'm going to try and set off Yellowstone, because at that point, who gives a fuck? I don't think you would get to the nukes very easily. It's like 500 candles are having a party. Will they ever stop? Eventually. Like, they are stopping. Where are you guys going? I know so the fire itself also makes noise. I now picture here's Matt Frowder in the stand, Trash Can Man, and his ATV and nuke. Yeah. The nuke would not set off Yellowstone. Even drilling a hole would not be deep enough. Yeah, you gotta go pretty deep. Oh, you fuckers. Set off a horn every couple of minutes. Tsar Bomba might work. I don't see that one getting to Yellowstone very easily. This is kind of ridiculous at this speed. Breaking news.
Survivors, if you are in Kentucky, you probably can see a bellowing smokestack going into the stratosphere. We can only assume that someone is there letting out their inner pyro. We advise to leave them be and let them burn themselves out. The smell alone should be enough to never want venture there again.
Thank you. Why is that an official newscast? What? And they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop coming. Don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. There's a whole crowd stuck on that fence over there, too. It's interesting the logs didn't burn. They're considered... Oh, there's one that burned. They're considered containers. There's one over there, too. So they're not considered actual wood because they have logs and wood inside of them. Drag them over to join the campfire? Yeah, but holy hell, there's a lot of them still. Like, additionally, just attrition-wise, my character's running out of food and water. I'm going to have to retreat at a certain point, which... If I have to leave without checking on any of these things, it makes the whole exercise pointless. We have to go back, find food, and burn somewhere else to get ourselves a chance at food. You added Eagle Eye and Pinpoint Hearing. Valid. I don't know how that's relevant here. Brown trout. And Bebo, I do. Thank you for the follows. What's the mission here? Burn the zombies. So we can have a gander at this fuel tanker that may or may not have a bunch of gasoline in it. If it does, awesome. We'll steal this truck, probably. More than likely. Maybe the dry bed, whichever. And then we will take it over to West Point where we're holed up for the moment. If they ever stop, which is not looking super likely. We're in a logging area just adjacent to a large population center. But I'm pretty impressed if they're coming all the way from over here. Like, goddamn. We burned them north of us pretty good. Still coming, and we burned them here, and they're still coming. Every once in a while, like 7 more of them join the horde. Fire kill count at start of stream was 4,000. It's now at 9,000, roughly. So we've killed 5,000 zombies just by standing around in a corner. All sprinters? Yes. At night, oh my god. At night, they all turn into sprinters. What the fuck are you guys doing? Do they just have a huddle up? Like, all right, guys, this is our game. Home court advantage. Six more hours a night before they revert, and we're all burned out. If they do burn out. Every once in a while I honk, and it just sort of gets them sort of like, oh yeah, right, we were over here. This is what you want, zombies with high senses and can sprint. Why don't you give them rocket launchers next? I have a helicopter. I have an arsenal of huge weaponry. I have so many rooftops I can fall off of. Okay, you're not fooling me, buddy. If you're standing right there, that means there's several more next to you. Did this conflagration kick off around noon? 1 p.m. Yeah, it's been going for 12 hours. These ones appear to be stuck on the logs, so they just sort of run into fire and then stand there and then die. Are you guys kidding me right now? Guys, we got to get through this fence. Guys, we gotta get through the fence. This is like when two dogs bark at each other next to a fence that has an open gate. Like they're both through on either side of the gate. I think zombies burn well because they're fat and be easier to get to, or do you think they burn poorly because not enough fuel? I would say probably poorly because they're also going to have... I mean, they'll have a layer of like clothing that'll catch pretty quick. But the more they burn, the more they're... I don't think the fats are going to be a huge factor, especially given things like rain and environmental factors. There's an invisible firebug, too. So any one of these tiles, I could just die instantly because I can't see fire on it. No, get some more of you guys over here. Oh, there you go. See? Look. We've passed over 9,000 fire. The ground's lava. Yeah. It's like a fly hitting a window next to an open window. Yep. In terms of these moodles, I can get rid of these if I actually, like, ran somewhere. A hunka burning lava. Folks who lived next door, Finn was a fence runner. He'd run, then jump in the fish pond and drink till he got sick. Aw. Dante and Wolfie would watch him for hours. That's adorable. I'm mostly excited because we managed early on in this conflagration to see a full Spiffo outfit, and I popped them in the dome before they could burn themselves up. Did this all start with Arnold telling you to get to the chopper? No, it started with me saying, "Ah, get to the chopper!" It's using the trees. I am using the trees. Don't shame the zombies wannabe fence sitters, but lack coordination. Gotcha. Get your ass to Mars. Who is your daddy, and what does he do? Get your ass to Mars. That movie had someone with 3 boobs. They're just filtering in. Oh. It's like they're British. Like they formed an orderly queue and they're gonna stick to it. 2 thoughts got switched together. Yep. Imagine another survivor coming across this scene. I'm curious why the pathing is telling them to go over here for some reason, and then they just sort of stand around going like, well, we're here. You would think all the logs would catch, but they're treated as just containers, so they have the same chance to catch as everything else. At least as far as I understand. Like, the logs inside of them are definitely gone. Oh, did you guys get sad? IRL, 6 to 12 foot tall fairy would be able to use a 12 to 14-inch razor blade-like sword with little issue. Meaning realistic fairies would be large bugs capable of lopping your head off as they flew by. Oh dear God, what have I come in on? Nothing. Why, does this look unusual for me? You feeling kind of sad? Yeah. Are they feeling kind of mad? Yeah. If this goes until 7 a.m., they will stop sprinting again. Eventually. But I'm the one who set the settings like an idiot. they stop sprinting? Is that a slow burn? Yes. What do I get? Can I trick myself into sleeping? No, probably not. Admittedly, really close by, you can hear them. Great, now we're cold. I know. We can't win. This is ridiculous. Does the chopper have no heater in it? Oh, it's got a heater in it. I just don't want to burn the gas right now. We're just a little bit chilly. One alarm just... Oh, one watch stopped going, and then another one started going. Let's just let the horn and the rain do their job. Look how quickly this heat is going up, too. That's kind of insane. All right, take all the clothes off. It's the big ones. There we go. 7 a.m. They stop sprinting. Where the absolute shit are you coming from? Oh, that's just weird. That's kind of why I honk, is it sort of breaks them up when they do that. So I assume they get lost and then start chasing their own tails. Maybe you should fly over and see where they're coming from. Also, is respawn on?
You know, Queet, when I was a young lad of 8 years old, I too killed a lot of zomboids with fiery passion. I did get bite on the hand, so I took out my pocket knife, removed the hand. I then whitelled myself, a new hand from a fine piece of mahogany. Now, where is Tammy 2?
Oh my god, you tripped off a sticker party. Sticker party, everybody. Yo, I'm very sorry. Stickers are free. Fuck you. I'm gonna check the settings, make sure they're not respawning. Respawn is not on. Also, all these stickers you just placed are going to go off all at the same time, and it's going to be very, very loud. Welcome to How to Be Quiet's channel, where we don't know how to do really any of that whatsoever. It's actually really false advertising. litigation is. Well, that wasn't too bad. Did we win?
Quiet.
Fat Sonic, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You're home now. That was a sticker party, everybody. They get loud. It is now 8:40 in the morning. They are still sitting here burning. Still torching. Still torching. All right, we're going to wear clothes again. Gun. They are no longer fast. So, we have the opportunity to attempt to at least check the status of these trucks and steal that Spiffo outfit. Here we go. The gunfire is going to attract them. Show me the status of this truck. Empty, but really good condition otherwise. Said no. Hey. Easy Energizer Bunny. I would really like it if you found where the vehicle mechanics thing was here. Okay, you're not going to. That's good. That's good. I love that for me. What chances those fluid tankers have fuel in them? One of them does not. So, invisible firebug. My groin caught fire. Maybe we'll try another day. I see you met the new bug. We went out really fast, at least. Yeah, we're out of here. Nope. Bad case of the Bernie itches. See a doctor for that? Also, hi, Queet and chat. Hey, Omega Vixens. How goes it? We're bailing. At no point am I going to deal with an invisible firebug that will end us completely. when we also are out of food and probably need just a break. That's insane, though. We killed 5,300 zombies in the last day in-game. Something I burned to death wearing half a fire suit in the rain. Should see a doctor for that? They don't make... I asked all the doctors, and all they say to me now is, ugh. We are going to go to where I've holed up a little bit, where I have some supplies laid out, which is right on top of the auto store near the bridge I'd like to set up at, if that's at all possible. And you'll see the shadow of the Huey pushing that zombie back. Yep. So the game is being tricked into thinking that this helicopter's up in the air, but it is not technically up in the air according to the game's engine. It's really cool, but the problems are I can move zombies around a little bit with the vehicle like I was hitting them with a car. It doesn't damage them, and it doesn't damage me. It's just like it sort of like scoop them around a little bit, but it's very unreliable. And if I stop in midair where zombies can actually get to the vehicle underneath me, they'll hit the windows like they're right up in my business. You didn't get the Spiffo suit. I did not get the Spiffo suit. Yes, I caught fire nights here. I don't know why the game decided that my groin was flammable, but here you go. I didn't die, which is a fucking miracle. As I have no idea how the burn mechanics really work. Jesus Christ. There has to be at least one doctor that does this on Halloween. I want to see a doctor and have them write me a prescription all while a zombie. Get ready for a pap smear. Jesus Christ. Why? I don't know. I never know. Lark, you should know by now. I don't know. We overshot. Hi, Eddie. Here's the river where we're going to base up eventually. Here's a whole bunch of cars and stuff. There's some nice vehicles there. I can't tell if either of them actually has a gun on them, but that is the eventual plot, I think, as a place just for animals and vegetation. What we've got over here is what I affectionately call good enough for now. Okay, so our crotch burned. Great. It's also 109 degrees still. We're very eepy. I don't think we had painkillers on us. No, we didn't. All right, grab that. I'm glad we had bandages on us, because necessary. We are still a little bit more heavy than I'd like. All right, let's get rid of this and this. And I'd say crash until the evening time. Did I bring another pair of pants up here? Does not seem likely. Oh, I can read that, though. And that. Nope. I bought a scuba tank for some reason. I can't remember. This is all stuff I found on my meandering about a little bit. Oh, my water bucket over there is tainted. No. Oh, wait, that water bucket wasn't even full at all. Never mind. Ow. 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 We found a sleeping bag and a pillow. We can at least sleep off most of our awfulness after I do a quick pain pills. Or do me a favor, try type cooching in all caps because it went through fine when you typed it in lowercase, but it held for Maduri being uppercase. Lark's the VIP? Oh, shit. Oh. I slept through the pain because we've been ridiculously tired for like 2 days. And we had a nightmare. Perfect. Outstanding. I guess we're going to read a book for a while. And then go back to sleep. We're going to learn about mechanics. I have mechanics 3, goddamn. Or I'm mechanics 4. Nice. Cool. That will be handy because eventually I would like to attempt to repair 1 or 2 things I have. Since when does it bypass for VIP? I don't know. It's like that whole constructor situation for all I know. Okay, based off of the situation as it stands and the fact that we now can't even run, I'm going to pivot, I think, to getting us food supplies and then possibly a place for gas. Because we don't have much of either. I have a whole bunch of empty ones right there. And I was fortunate, we found a bunch of propane tanks in a Jeep. Or in literally there's a propane van. It had 5 propane tanks in it, and I'm super excited about that. Automod is a fickle thing. She weird. She a strange one. That quote from David Ross, I plan on popping a pill, crying a bit, and falling asleep early. Have a coochie day! Oh, Automod. All right, I've been standing here reading for a couple hours. We're going to try and... Nope. Too much pain to sleep. That's okay. We take a little bit more. Never mind. Where's our pain pills? There. Sleep until the Zeds come to play. There we go. Sleep. We're going to sleep all through the day. It'll allow us to heal faster, hopefully. Why is a dog barking? Pardon me while I divert completely what I was doing. Because I heard a dog barking in the reactive sound events. And I know there's no way a dog is over here. But that indicates that an event of some kind spawned over here. Or I've just gone insane and it was just a dog barking. Oh. No. Skibbity boo bop, skibbity boo, suck on my nut balls. Bees is a truly talented minstrel of words. Okay, well, I have no idea what that was. So the only solution now is to kill a bunch of zombies. It will make me feel better. It will make everyone feel better. Because we were just lied to about a dog. First and foremost, we're going to get the sprinters to do some work for us. Because this is a use store it, and it's full of easily accessed and destroyable doors. Do I want gas or do I want food? Gas and food? Whoop. What an interesting rooftop. Wow. What over here? Can I get that one too? Oh, thanks. And over here? Oh, they got confused. Oh, there they. Oh my God! Yep, there they come. We're gonna have to burn a whole fuckload of them. Oh, hello. Ooh. They slid off. Gas station. Oh, this might be perfect. This is a car wash. Take me to the car wash. Truck, fuel tanker. Right close to where we want to set up. Gas right there. Which says out of fuel. Crap. Hold on, is this worthwhile? Okay, at least one pump has fuel in it. Do We can't put hella blades on an ambulance for siren fishing. That would be pretty sick. All right, we've got one Molotov. Actually, I'm rethinking. Admittedly, don't burn down the burger joint. That's ideal, too. No, this should work. So we're gonna draw everybody. From a fairly wide area. You can see him getting caught on the helicopter. We're stirring them up and cycloning them back to the car wash before I get stopped in one spot and they kill me. Oh. I don't want you guys getting stuck on those trucks. Okay, yep, nope, that's greedy enough. That is plenty greedy. Jesus Christ. Right, Gamba? You guys have a pretty good idea that there's a few zombies around here. We should take a vote. We should see how many we're going to burn. We currently have 9,338 fire kills. We're going to break 10,000 kills overall. And give people a little extra time on this one, I think. Oh. Wait. Shit. Well, I hope that last pump's not out of gas, or I'm going to be very upset. Not voting this one, I only have 2 points now. Oh no! Currently 9,338. So, whatever range feels best. I'm going to say it's probably going to be over... I actually don't know. Current 9,338. Let's see if we can get an idea how many there are. Okay, there might be a few. If you miss the first throw, does it count between 0 and 1? Yes. I thought I missed the first throw, honestly. This should be fine. Yeah, mods throw Gamba up. I guess like every 500 is a pretty good threshold. We got real close last time. How are you still getting stuck on those trucks? There's a prediction, everybody. So we've got 1 to 1,000, 1,000 to 1,500, 1,500 to 2,000, 2,000 to 2,500, and 2,500 to 3,000, and then over 3,000. I really, really hope when we land here. I wish I could see the 4th pump. If not, there is a gas tanker over there that's also probably empty. So vote with your points. 100K on to 2,000 to 2,500. Damn. Holy shit. Oh, that did actually unstick a couple of them. Okay. I'll throw the thing. Once we're done. 320,000 points on over 3,000. That might be a collapsing roof. Pyro, beware. Oh, come on. No, it wouldn't be. Why would it do that? Is it a collapsing roof? Oh, no. If it collapses, I'm going to shimmy over to the burger joint. That also might collapse. So the point of this is... Oh, I did have a generator. We need gasoline and we need food. As we are currently low on both. Oh, it's all locked in. Okay. Transfer liquids. And put the bucket back in the back. Use your points. You traded in the bicycle for a helichopper? I did. But the bicycle's still in the back. Golden Bear, how's it going? We're doing a gamble on how many zombies I'm going to have catch fire underneath me. Oh, look at that. They're all like sort of meandering around, sort of collaborating. Scheming, if you will. I don't even know what I predicted. Gouda, you predicted delights. Oh my... They're just like, oh yeah, he's over here. Got a little bit of time left to vote in the Gamba. Get your channel points in there. There's 377,000 on over 3,000 right now, and 270,000 on 2,500 to 3,000 right now. And one person bet 1,000 points on 1,000 to 1,500. And then somebody bet 22,000 on 0 to 1,000, just on the off chance that I miss with a Molotov. I need them to remain over here, even if the engine's off. I could just honk all day, which is fun. All right. Everybody puts your money where their mouth is. And I have a burned groin from unrelated incidents.
Hey!
Please don't miss again.
Hey!
Hey, Red. I burned my groin. And we're doing a gamba to see how many zombies burn. So current count is 9338. And boy, oh boy.
Hey!
Get back in there. I was going to watch this rooftop as it might catch fire and actually disappear. If it does, we will rapidly relocate over to this burger joint. Because if the tiles vanish, there is a non-zero chance they could come through the floor at me. Quite the bonfire. Yeah, it is. Hopefully they don't burn down the gas pumps, because that'd be really awkward and annoying. Or this building over here that presumably has a bunch of food in it. Or that burger joint that presumably has a bunch of food in it. So, a controlled burn, as it were. Paula! Nice name. Thanks, Paula. It's already quite the bonfire. It's a big bonfire. Kippa, thank you for the 10 stream streak. That's very kind of you.
Queen is
Okay.
a fire-type Pokemon confirmed.
I mean, I've heard good things about Vaporeon, but I don't think that's related to fire type. Oh. Are you going to disappear? Oh, shit. Hmm. You don't need a roof, do you? I might. Okay. Well, yep. All right. We're going to relocate to the burger joint. Excuse me. Excuse me. Whoa. Oh, shit. Oh. That thing is an actual tile. Yeah, that place is... I wonder if those are going to disappear too. When I take off and hover, because I'm not really hovering. They will very happily wander over and say, hello, we'd like to eat you. Is this roof going to disappear on me too? Because that would not be ideal. I just realized it looks identical to that corrugated sort of metal roof, maybe? Hilo works on build engine rules. There's no third dimension. It might burn, yeah. Well, we'll know in a minute. Not the explosive kitchen to... Oh, God. I've forgotten about that. A propane tank went off once, and it was awkward. What's it gonna be? Oh. Oh? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's me. At least the meat'll be cooked. It's... Oh, it's cooked. Actually, I have the ability... I think I can make this work out if I have... There we go. Where is Horn? Just Horn.
You're a monster.
Thank you. Vehicle horn. I think this is a van. Vehicle alarm. Vehicle horn. That's a lot quieter. Okay, that works. So, that means I can be lazy and efficient about this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a very fast macro that amounts to press the horn button forever. Sure, it does that. Toggle. Perfect. Okay. So then, if we take the horn noise, audio, advanced, general?
During a nuclear strike there is a radius from ground zero where every frozen pizza is cooked perfectly.
That's... I don't think that's wrong. There it is. Put the horns down to 5. It's one of those two. And then... the roof is fine. And I have turned off the engine, which will save us some much-needed fuel. And now they're just constantly, forever, honking. Frozen pizza isn't going to cook proper inside a freezer, though. Yeah, but it's going to be a very narrow place that it happens. Perfectly irradiated, covered in fallout. Probably has pineapple on it. I love that sprinters don't seem to know how to manage fences if their pathing is a little messed up. You're just doing your best, honey. Oh yeah, the pizzas would be cooked. The people near them would absolutely also be cooked. That's a big pineapple. Stand behind a fence. You're safe from the sprinters. If I jump down, I am not safe from sprinters. Hang on, can I just shimmy slightly that way? I can't quite see where they are. Hang on, if I go up And there they go. Every single one of them went, oh, I see him. Get him. Oh, good. Ads are starting. That was some parkour right there. Thankfully, vehicles do not burn per game settings yet. Oh. Oh, we're already over 1,000 kills. Never saw this movie, Every Burn, Everywhere, All at Once. God, yeah. Now I need to report. I need the police a crime has been committed. I don't even think Turkey would have remorse for their actions of putting pineapple on pizza, because nothing's wrong with putting pineapple on pizza. But also, needless controversy. Are you guys serious? I was just set up a macro that's just literally just spamming the Q button. What's the count so far? It was at 9,338. And it's over 1,000 now. Pineapple and pepperoni pizza is the best. I would counter with pineapple and jalapeno and like premium chicken on there. So like actually like little chicken slabs. Pineapple and jalapeno, yeah. Also works on brats. Gonna take off and see if we can't make them realize that they
They
can
burn a
stop
dabba dee dabba 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 dee da dabba dabba dee dabba 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 dee da dabba dabba dee dabba 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 dee da dabba dabba dee dabba how.
So we're in West Point right now. We're burning the zombies here in an effort to maybe acquire a fuel station over there, a fuel tanker right there, which would be... God help me if I have to manually fuel this fucking thing. If it's empty, I might be able to manually put it next to the pumps. Pizza is a canvas. Let your freak flag fly. I love that. Oh, okay, yeah, there's a few down there still. Northern Europeans put corn on pizza. Not wrong, but weird. That's fine. Accordion with that 25-string streak. Burn. Steiner with the fire. My God.
Fly in the sky. I can go twice as high.
Hi, Jillikers. Same notion. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Not big on trying to dictate what other people may like to eat, but keep the mayo to yourself. Oh, absolutely. You know, like, people can eat whatever the hell they want. If I'm outside the vehicle and I'm spamming this horn shit, it's the same key as yell. Oh, wait, no, but invisible fire. I don't trust it, because we stepped on invisible fire earlier, and our character's groin burned. We, thankfully, were not murdered. I left during a burning zombie time, come back to a different burning zombie time. Yep. Prison Architect, why would chocolate be a contraband? And that's it for ads. Chocolate being a contraband would be something you could trade it for favors or for cigarettes or for something else. I think contraband generally is defined as like a different currency than what is generally available, because if you have a different currency available, that opens up the door for people to start doing stuff for that uncontrolled currency. Which I don't hate, because the notion of like your commissary where you have to pay a shitload of money to be able to buy stuff in prison seems pretty exploitative. Oh, there's a hype train. Well, if that hype train reaches a certain level, I get to start putting spicy beans into my own face. Additionally, if you do 5 or 10, I'd say 5 kind of is devalued right now, but 10 makes me get out of the vehicle and possibly burn to death. So don't rush in all at once. I like that the burger signs apparently are not flammable. It's not getting a podcast for folks in prison. Phone, also pretty exploitative. Look at this guy. What are you doing, buddy? Get your life together. Yeah, you. Yeah. You're the reason some people lost the last Gamba. I'm literally hitting the horn every 50 milliseconds. Where are we at? 10,684. This seems less than I thought. Let me hit my horn like that fast. I tried, and you said stack overflow, and then crashed, and I had to reboot you with your power button. Dark Socks, thanks for the 100 bits. It's very kind of you. Why am I overloaded? Oh, I guess the books are kind of heavy. Guess we could read electrical, which will allow us... Electrical 2 is perfect because that means we can try and get electrical 3, which will allow us to make bombs. And I've never got to play with bombs. You boop Gouda's nose. That's filthy. So filthy. Only 1,300? Much smaller. I'm amazed. Like, I still hear them. All right, let's see how many it is. It's time to fully cook. Well, we read an entire book. We'll have some corned beef. They are still sprinters for another 2 hours. Oh, so help me. Are there like a bunch of you over there?
Sweet.
Null_run just subscribed.
No!
Holy crap, 4 years. Anyway, where's my nuggies?
I have terrible news about the nuggies. Thank you very much, Noel, for subscribing for 48 months. Good goddamn, y'all. Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. Dark Socks for the 3-stream streak as well. We are tabulating the count on zombies. I figure I'll pull it to when that gets where it's going to get. Yeah, fuck it. At 7 a.m., they turn back into not sprinters, and then we can take a look around, and hopefully there's none of them left. So I'm continuing to attract them as much as possible. But there's a non-zero possibility they might all be dead. I'm not going to test... Oh. So there's still some stragglers. I don't know what the count is at all. It started at 9,300, so we're near the 1,500s. Well, if we get everything sorted, I can't wait to see how Guns Unlimited turns out. I need more! I don't know what to tell you. There was a lot of them. Hey, we're dropping weight. Excellent. I can go twice as lean. Honky guy in the street. I can go twice as lean. Take a shot. Kill a lot. Stealth archer. Bow. Wait, how the fuck am I out of water again? Oh, that was weird. All right. Oh, stop. There we go. Perfect. Now it's Silent Hill again. Really Silent Hill again. All right, the total count I have is 10,737, starting with a count of 9,338. Math. 10,737 minus 9,338 is 1,399 dead zombies. That is way lower than I expected. Congrats to the winners. I was so close. I wonder if I can fuel up. Because that... Oh! There's no I'm out of gas sign next to this one. I just park right here. That'd be great. Uh-oh. That's perfect. Yeah, my body hurts. Yeah, my body hurts. Wow. Oh. It's very loud and annoying, but I don't have any other options for that. Thank God the car wash works. Hold on. Come here. My crotch is on fire. For you. I'm a hunka burning shove. And this will be quieter. Okay. There's still several of them. 1 million points. Holy shit. Moztastic. Raking it in. Wow. I'm sad I burned my crotch. Those quagga cakes will make me feel better. I need a pair of pants. I've just realized this. My shorts are absolutely probably screwed. Yeah, my jeans did not burn. How did they not burn when my groin burned? Oh, I love that so much. Form drop? How are you doing? I'm sorry that you're dead. It just happens. That guy is not paying very much attention. Fire's coming from inside the groin. Backdraft into your grundle. Outstanding. It's something like a ridiculous amount of fuel capacity. Bees, lollop, or quiet? Who said it first? One. Wait, Moztastic took everything? God damn. Moztastic, you are now the Fire Lord. Why am I limping? I got burned in the crotch by invisible fire. Which is why we're avoiding all the fire. Alright, this is going to take forever. I'm going to go into the building. I don't think I can probably crouch and sneak. Oh, no, not bad, actually. If we nimble it up, perfection. Let's go get some foods. Oh! I'm going to get my water bucket. Look, I'm running. 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 Water bucket. Empty plastic bottles. I can turn empty plastic bottles into fire bombs, I'm pretty sure. Wait. Drink. Oh. Nice that this station has jet fuel. It's very handy. Yeah, the fact that all fuels work together is fantastic to me. I love that nonsense of this game. There's no diesel, there's no premium, it's all just, here, gas, make thing go. We're gonna clear this place the hell out. I don't know what I do and don't need, but I do know I'm a giant hoarder, so let me live life. Aw. You're stale, but I can't get any sadder. And these fridges. Ooh. No. You rot. Rot. Let's see if there's anybody in here waiting for me. Hello? The water's still on. Oh, hell yes. All right, water last. Crowbar. We don't have one of those. Yeah. Hello? Hello? Map of Louisville. Too dark to... It's 9 in the morning. Well, we have to. Dental floss, new in this version. Out of gas sign. Razor. Toothpaste, obviously. This is lots of non-perishable food. Fire. Dental plan. Lisa needs braces. Dental plan. Lisa needs braces. Dental plan. Dental plan. Ekron. I do believe I might want to steal both of these fridges. Because they are, I think, the most ridiculously... They hold the most food and are the most pretty prolific in terms of caveman gas attendant. Try to change your dirty diaper. That's fair. Here, gas. Make thing go. Clean burn. You can clean a burn? That sounds awful. It's also killing me. Really fast. Holy fuck. Use a wire brush on that burn and really get in there. I apparently did. We've been miserable for days. And there we go. Even worse. Oh my god, this is all the stuff I had on me that has just been absolutely blood-soaked for days. That explains a lot. HP slowly going up. Very slowly. Very up. Good God. Okay, water bucket. That's our lighter. Bandage. Alcohol wipes. Canteen. All that's good. Everything in here, I believe I'm just throwing it all in here. Except the painkillers. We're going to need those back. Possibly the whetstone, actually. Yep, sharpen. That only takes 2,000 years. Okay. Gas cans. All right. Well, now we do this. Did she pop in a pain pill? I think I took one, but it was a minute ago. Hey, quiet. You kind of look like this person. Whoa. Yo, breathtaking. Look at that guy over there. And look at chat. Yeah. Breathtaking. Breathtaking. And over there, breathtaking. Hear me out, that necrotic skin will mask quiet smell. There's a mod for that. Literally, you cover yourself in zombie gross and they don't notice you for a set amount of time. Which was actually one of the mechanics in Dying Light, which I really appreciated. It was stupidly fun. Dear God, we've been fueling this for 2.5 hours. But it's going to be full of gas, which is great. Dragon Knight, thank you for the doppelganger. Let's fill the 2 gas cans I got on me. All right. Next up is, because we can carry so much, now that the bug where your capacity has been fixed, we now can actually carry quite a bit more than we used to be able to. What's our capacity here? 8.99? Perfect. Pick up the glass. Don't hurt yourself. Thank you. Put the glass on the counter. Then pick up, store fridge. And store fridge. Okay, grab. Okay, now we're just gonna drag this over into the helicopter. They each weigh 40. They weigh 80 apiece, basically. I think I can fudge that by throwing them into the passenger side and into this seat here. If there's nothing in this seat... I don't think I didn't hear you. Then this is more efficient, as this is 26 for a 40 object. So it basically gets us some free real estate. Oh, God. My kingdom for a silencer. Well, the carry capacity. Are you just taking everything not nailed down? God, yes. So yeah, we got carrying capacity, thank God. Which will allow me to do the things I was doing on a prior save much faster, in fact. I think there's stuff in the passenger side. No. There's a generator in the back. Backpack. He's still the only one. I get on an airplane, I'm getting one with a Rotex or something. It uses auto gas. Nice. Store fridge number 2. We're a hunk of burning groin. Oh, we're a hunk of burning groin. Hey. In the back. 112 at 299. We still have plenty of space. So many out of gas signs. Yeah, apparently this last pump was the one that not lacking gas. So who knows? I can't wait to go over, by the way, and look at that gas tanker and see if we can fill that up too. I need to take a gas can with me, aren't I? We're also going to do fuck all damage. Because naturally, right now, we are fatigued as hell. But in theory, hopefully, everything around here is dead. With some minor stragglers. Like that guy. All right. Now we play the game of... I wish I brought a mask with me, because this is going to be gross. That's a nice hat there. We're an engineer, so I don't know if the hat, the cowboy hat, really goes with the motif. How does one fit a refrigerator into a helicopter? You know, like how IKEA has all their stuff in, like, flat planks? It's just a matter of excellent packaging. Holy shit, look at this sex god. Mullet, mustache, reflective glasses. Holy shit. My groin! My groin! My groin! My groin! My groin! Ow. We're taking those. It's Kid Rock. Ugh. Now I don't want them. Hello? Hundreds of burned dead people? Yasmin, Moonblade, Astria, Nightbot. Not many people burned in the car wash, which I find to be kind of ironic. Holy crap. Elemental, Rock Sunday, Dip for Ransom, Pala, Punya, the dog. The dog. Stars! Elemental Nimbus again. Ooh. Ooh. Different cowboy hat. Carbine Cat, Amrith. Ooh. Okay, a lumberjack shirt ain't bad. Some baggy jeans, also not bad. Muchamus, Did Aurelius, and Abby May. Gas to Go baseball cap. Well, all right. Things are looking up. My criteria of what I grab is extremely nonsensical. I look like a Resident Evil 9 protagonist. With a beard. Half-patched UFO, I saw your name. Dirty, broken coveralls. Bulletproof vest with a big old hole in it. Leather coat for turning into not a leather coat. Desk 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. How are you? Akagi. Orpheus, there you are. This is my favorite mod, I think, of all of them. Is just... And leather vest, barrel dogs. Crash helmet. I don't know why, but that's really funny. Ooh. Oh, shit, leather pants. We're taking you with us. They also don't have holes in them. Crash helmet. Oh. A police crash helmet. That's so cute. Double holster. Cool. Quick check around. Now we check the vehicles. Dial a page. Kismet. Tallulah Fluff. Locked. Perfect. What are you? Also locked. What do you guys got going for you? Engine 74%. Pretty reasonably good condition. It even has gas in it. It's just locked. Purple rubber boots. I don't know why, but I want them. Is there a... Oh, digital watch I'm taking for electrical. Records kitty. Don't know if thered be a... Oh, maybe. Nope, that's a cricket. If it was a set of car keys, that'd be great. We're getting a little irpy. Omega Vixen, how do? It's a very high likelihood that all of the shit burned. Omega Vixen, like keys and stuff. $80, $66. Not bad. Ooh, work boots. More digital watches for disassembly. Clawhammer wrench. Nuggy neighbor. Do you have any gas in you? Because if not, that's okay. Okay, you have 0 gas in you. I actually lied, and I hate you. How the shit am I going to fill this thing? Aside from the pump of infinite pump. Perhaps it will pump me up. Ooh. Hello? Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Eyeballing that truck, I want to say it's not in as good shape as this one. But what I can do is start vomiting everywhere, it looks like. Well, he's definitely seen me. We're going to break this window. And we're going to beat this guy up. I took the knife out of my hand because I wasn't sure if he was going to be dumb about it. And, like, smash it with his elbow, which I don't need another injury right now. Kill. We're very, very, very tired. I just want to point that out. The crash helmet's kind of fantastic. I don't hate it. Key. CD. Where is everybody? Oof. I'm not going to tell him. I'm still working in there, the trunk on seat 3 or 4. I changed the pumping of the cistern trailer. It's way faster than regular. I changed the pumping of the cistern trailer. Look at all my little icons. Yep, we're sick, we're exhausted, we're very overloaded, we're in pain, we're ridiculously tired, we're a little hurt, there's an overwhelming stench, we're hopeless, we're a little peckish, we're unpleasantly hot, and we're uncomfortable. Because it's 166 degrees in this truck.
Oh, new master, did someone say holes? Sock holes? Tenderize the groin, but don't forget Dobby's little sock. Yeah. Oh, I love to fill the sock. Please, I beg of you, relieve them of their gripper flippers. I yearn for the tender embrace of moist merino wool. I see the size 11, and I know that thang be gripping. But splort! Oh no, what was I thinking? I've come to my senses. What have I done? I don't like socks at all, and I regret. I must go. Swoosh!
So you were saying something about filling this up from, like, the back seats? Happy birthday, Tim. You didn't have to get us that gift. You really didn't.
I be gripping hard right now.
No. Don't be gripping. We know where that leads to the dark side. Says I could refill it from here? Oh! You can sleep in the back. Only thing that can help me after hearing that. This side's out of gas. This side is not out of gas. You always make me loud. You're welcome. I think this helmet is not helping our situation. I'm having to... It's interesting because I'm having to just fight through fatigue and exhaustion because we don't have time to fuck around while they are not on their game. While the zombies are... Are you? Are you walking away? Did I leave you in park? Shit. Hey, let's take the fucking helmet off. Fuck, 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 fuck. Serious focus face for a second. There is another one. Oh! Awkward.
Sweet.
Sockfulacum just subscribed. Gouda1776 gifted a tier 1 sub to Sockfulacum. They have given 1,039 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Gouda. Never change. Jesus Christ. What an interesting username. My God, what a username. You can enter a sleeper truck without unlocking it on seat 3 and 4. Oh! Still went through the car. Not sure if that was intentional or not. Alright, the real question now is, how the fuck do we fuel up this big honker? 3 or 4 of you. Nope. Never mind, there's more. It might be time to leave. We can come back for the fuel trailer. I can't see you. Oh, thank you. But we have a truck that is functional. Pour gasoline into tank. Tanker's fueled on the other side where the hose connectors are. Oh. Oh my god, we are so slow. We have like every negative possible on us. God, we are weak as a kitten right now. Let's drop everything off we can inside the helicopter and then flip this bitch around. Rogus, Cheresto. Ducky Wucky, there you are. Ah! Fuck off. .360 no scope. Every time you stomp, 15 moodles go, why? Yep. Take a break. Obfuscator, 45 stream streak. God damn. I watched a video yesterday that implicitly classified struggle meals by what the struggle is: struggling financially, struggling to have time to cook eat, struggling to have the energy to cook eat, struggling to eat this appalling struggle meal suggestion. Aw. It's 147 in this fucking car. Why is it 147? Why is every vehicle just put on the sun? Don't actually know if... No, that's an eraser. I need that. There might be a mod conflict of some sort that I might need to look at, because that's insane. Okay, so I fuel it on the left, and then we turn it around and fuel this guy on the right. Okay. I hope it's faster than just dumping cans of gas into it. Hey, Diet Fraggle. Thanks for the 5-stream streak. We did it, everyone. We killed Chuck Norris. Turns out you only have to run him over about 37 times. Oh, no. I just got this pump. Actually, 640. Hold on. We can lead them away a little bit. Because they are filtering over here a little faster than I want. Ah! Is this band have to take more damage? I really hope it didn't do something to the truck. 74, I think, was where it started. I'm going to let a nausea trickle off. Look at that. We killed 1,500 zombies, and there's no shortage. Yeah, I'm letting the nausea die off a little bit. We have 2 hours. It's still 160 fucking degrees. It's 100. Oh god, I thought that said 80. All right, they're all walking that way. I would like this status to go away. But beggars can't be choosers. Fuck me. I really want to try to fuel this thing up before the power goes out. Oh, there it goes. Thank you, cat toy. Shockingly, very strangely piercing. Get off our lawn! I know, I have like the whole area here. I'm gonna at least park it properly. Oh boy. Officer, this is awkward for me. Oh good, ads are starting. Fuck it. Given how slow and fucking absolutely fucked we are, it's time to go. Oh, that... It's probably fine. No big deal. Still 138 goddamn degrees in here. With that cool breeze wash over us. Yeah. Back to temporary home. Before we can establish somewhere else. We did fuel up and grabbed extra gasoline, though. And an entire 2 fridges is this. There's no way everything's out of there already. Oh, I even got the bike out. Ta-da! Oh, the store fridge is still in the other seat, too. And 2 rags. Okay, we got all the pieces out. Water bucket goes back in. A cool breeze, like a hairdryer. Yeah. It's 107 degrees. I'm wondering if that's unseasonable weather, but that's exactly what I need to worry about, too. On top of everything else is it's ass hot outside. Water bucket, go back. Gasoline, go back. Everything else is fine. How's our weight? Dropping below 85. Still a process. Let's reload on 9mm. Somewhere. Oh, wait. Is this bullets and pew-pew? I think this is bullets and pew-pew. This is bullets and pew-pew. I wonder what a battle pack is. It's new in this mod that I've downloaded for guns to replace El Bigot mod. But I don't know actually what it does. It seemed to just be ammunition again. Okay, 7. Reload. And then reload that one. Reload? Don't need to reload. Cool. All right, we're desperately sad and tired and queasy and in pain and weighed down. So we're going to take painkillers. Let's have a little bit of reading about corruption in Pennsylvania. Really glad I got the water back in.
That's it for ads.
There. Now minor pain, ridiculously tired. We're a little wet, but that's fine. We're going to sleep quite a bit. We've earned it. This alarm is off. 7 a.m. alarm is on. Corruption in my state. I know. What in the good God fuck? It's negative 12. What? How the fuck is it negative 12 suddenly? Sure, I have like a shirt in here. There. You sleep in the heli? Fuck yes, I'll sleep in the heli, but good God. Horrific wind chill. Did you change the settings to also make the weather severely go against you because the zombies are just too easy for you? Maybe. Freezing. Oh my God, I got sick. It's 11 degrees in here. Fuck my stupid Chungus life. Fuck. Oh, maybe close the fucking window. Gradual health damage until 1%. Leather pants. Those have got to insulate better. Tissues. Food. Fuck me, I've never gotten... I don't think I've ever gotten cold enough for this to happen before. Fuck me running. Extremely overloaded. Nope. How insulated are we? Shit, fuck. Well, some ice cream can't hurt. Wring out the wet clothes. Heater's going full blast. Oh, fuck me running. What the hell? Why is it 70 degrees? You go inside the building. The zombies would like me to go inside the building. Is hypothermia setting in? It has set in. Interesting as the tent counts as an interior. Using steam into doubling, about to freeze you. That's uncomfortably warm in the span of 8 minutes. You fly to Colorado. It's 95 degrees now. I just want to see them have both the freezing and overheated moodles at once. Might be getting pasteurized. Oh, here we go. All right, so that's going up. Hey, cool. Because you set the heater so high? No, look, so 62. 116. 62. 16. What the fuck is going on? You shouldn't release all the greenhouse gases. It's because you set the heater on the Huey so high. No, it's elevation based. That's probably bad for me. Why does my watch say 3,000 degrees? I wish I could tell you. Health is going back up. Was that just a cold snap out of nowhere? Little uncomfortable. What is the source of the discomfort? I'm baffled. Is the Anomaly DLC installed? That is some RimWorld level temperature difference, isn't it? Cold reduces comfort, seek warmth. Working on that. Fighting cold. Alright, so the possibility exists that I might need... Jesus Christ. That I might need to acquire some padded clothing for sudden ridiculous cold snaps. Well, what's the weather like on the actual ground? I could not tell you. Literally no idea. Oh, God. I'm scared to go to sleep. Meanwhile, on the ground, it's like snowing. That is an... You could, but you won't. I don't want to. Also, I believe this is the temperature on the ground right now. If I go outside... Negative 12! Meanwhile, it's actually a sauna underneath me. I could not tell you. The Grundle needs healing. Grundle needs healed badly. I'm not going to fuck with it right now. If it gets infected, it gets infected. It's fine. Oh my God, we are sneezing like a lunatic. God help me if we are able to do this and get through a night of sleep. Is the temperature dropping or staying stable in here? Batteries at 94. Heater staying on. It is dropping, okay. Still dropping. But if we go up, I'm confused. I'm pretty sure, yeah, the unseasonal weather might be going a little too unseasonal. Hold on. So if we do... Unseasonable weather. Enable brutal polar snaps and blizzards with very low temperatures. Enable scorching heat waves with very high temperatures. Lightning attracts zombies. Let's turn these off and see if that helps. It is going to take a minute for it to cycle through, I think. There's nowhere when a train goes by, I say we switch to RimWorld. Not like you're using your Grundle anyway. You don't know that? All right, buddy. What? What does that say? It says, get into RV. Risk it? Sure. Just make sure I have a gun in my hand. And flashlight on. Oh God, this, okay, let's see where this takes us. Oh. Oh. the back of the heli. It's a balmy 71 degrees. Outstanding. And let me ask how you get out. Get out of the RV. It does look like a padded cell. You guys are so optimistic and accurate. Keep the lights off so it doesn't kill the battery. My understanding is it's using the battery here. I could put the sleeping bag in there, yeah. Because the tent does not seem to protect me from the cold whatsoever. Very curious. That's so much space. Actually, no, unironically, that is a lot of space. Oh my god. Okay, we're just grabbing the bag, the pillow. And these two crates I brought with me. Made of metal. Instantly chilly again. Place. Place.
Quiet.
Place. These hold 78 apiece. Having slept on a beach in a tent in Michigan, I can say they don't keep you very warm. Fair. Pillow is somewhere underneath there. Okay, champ, you've had a fuck of the day. Sleep comfort. Poor. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of hard for it to get worse. Until I catch fire by accident. Set alarm. No alarm. Just sleep. I don't quite know. Oh, wow! Thank you for the stretch, pa. Oh my god. Huh. Bandage. All right, let's check on our groin. Still burnt. My boy was tired. The fact that this exists inside the helicopter is so goddamn funny. Meanwhile, whew. And it's back to 112. Make it make sense. RV mod for the win? In part, absolutely. Well, I guess we can put you in my secondary and pick up everything in the world. And then everything else in the world. I'm blown away that there's a RV part in here. As if the chopper could get any better. It's a flying RV. It just has a little hidey hole. Ah, shit. I need to favorite. Favorite. Okay. Pack the tent. These helis are ultimate mobile base. Getting them is a giant pain in the butt. But once acquired, you're not wrong. That's the first cold I think I've had in game. I think possibly ever. I don't recall having a cold any time prior to that. I see 9, okay. Literally no idea. Okay, that empty. All right, that does not need to be full. Can I access it from back here? No. So you have to be in the helicopter. That's fine. Some nice tainted water to go in there. Oh, they're both full. Shit. Put everything into the trauma bag? Place. Trauma bag. Somehow the welding helmet is wet. I have no answers for anyone. Only questions. I put them in this backpack. What else is up top? Nope. Yeah. Why did E make me sit down? Apparently E makes you sit down. Go figure. Did I have any other containers laying around by chance? Some. Container, I hardly know her. You have to be in the helicopter to get in the helicopter? Yeah. You don't generally live long enough to get one, to be fair. I do. Hey. As painfully true as that is, I don't actually have a follow-up. See what fits in the back. I could probably get a little ridiculous with sorting this all out. More crates would go a long way. Oh, I definitely have to put the fridge and shit into the storagey place then. Because holy shit, it's not going to fit in the back. Boy. Let's see what we can work with here. Oh, that's not bad. Some of the stuff I don't actually need to take with me, so I'm being a little sloppy, but some stuff I do need to take with me. So I take... Can I hold 2 halves of a store fridge if I equip them? Oh. Oh, I dropped it. 20. Primary? Can I equip you? Nah, it's too much. 166 degrees out. Well, let's put you right there. Dang it. That is so tiny, but still good. Oh, shit. These things are huge, right? You can only put like 50 kilos per tile without storage solutions. Son of a bitch. So I actually have to put you like... I can't put it here. I can't put it here. Or here. But right here under my head. Because it's 40 by itself. Which means there's one left out here. Goddamn. Unequip. And let's put you in the back. Which, holy crap. Okay, we can carry everything with us to a higher degree. With extra weight in the heli, do you use more gas when you fly? Something to check. I don't know. Last time I got a cold, it got me killed. I think that mod is busted. If you fly it before like you did, will you spontaneously combust? Well, it's 167 right now. Now it's 80. Have I messed with the weather too much? No. No, it's the kids who are wrong. That was an interesting day and a half. Meanwhile, how's it look over here? Can we draw you guys away from there? Albeit very slowly. Or should I... I need a dry bed. As a dry bed is basically going to be... The dry bed would operate as the helicopter was, but it also has 10 times the space. Easily. Alternatively, I could get a box truck. That would be more liable to carry stuff with it. Which way in the hell do you use more gas? I don't know. I know we have a lot of weight on us right now. $167. Yeah, something's definitely a little fucky. They all coming over here. Where's my water? Shovel water into our dumb face. Not equipped? Oh, there you go. Okay. We can get more crates. As much protection as I can carry and wear. Yikes. Quiet. Quiet. Sherry! Quiet. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Sherry, how's it going? We're playing... Ah! Welcome, raiders. Hello, Sherry Kine. Or go follow my good friend, Sherry. How's it going? We're playing Project Zomboid, and it's going super well. Just some minor groin burns and a lot of really unpleasantness all over the place, and 100% night sprinters, which is during the day, so everything's fine. How are you? What did you play today? That was a car wash. Don't worry about it. It's 160 degrees for some reason I can't fathom. We've been messing around with a bunch of mods that make the weather very unpredictable, and that's... Oh, now it's 80 again. And they do not play well with the helicopter mod, which is very funny to me. But how are you? We also played PC. We started fighting zombies in Louisville. Oh, God, I love Louisville. I love it as much as it loves to kill me. Constantly, over and over and over again. I wonder if I'd be able to sneak some crates before they get to me. He's been carrying his dirty bandages on his groin and nobody said anything about it for like an hour. I don't know if this is normal. I cleaned my bandages on my groin, thank you. Look, see, there's another one. And I've learned that there's so many mods in place that it's actually kind of insanity, because there's actually an RV section to my helicopter, which is like this little 2x2 that's absolutely nonsense. Shark Raid, hey Jerry Mondo, how's it going? And Patople, thank you for the follow. Marximus Maximus and Hemdall, awesome name. I'm glad that you're fighting zombies in the Louisville. Wash all your bits, people. So I caught fire briefly, and it then turned into anarchy. Oh, well, it's just a nice 112. Perfect. Let me just hang on. I gotta, chat, look away. Yep, still burned. All right, well. There, clean bandage. We can stop their griping. It's a balmy 112. And a balmy 167 in here. The heater's not even on. Actually, window. Window is definitely going to stabilize us better, because there's no way the heater's going to keep up. I didn't know there were helicopters in game. There are not, Totally Average Gamer, but if you download a particular set of mods, you can get a helicopter in game. And crash it into stuff and fall off of stuff. Just generally have a grand old time, and then get absolutely pulverized by your own actions. Over and over and over and over again. We are sweating like dogs, because we have too much stuff on us. If I get hit, I'm fucked anyway, so we're going to... Just a little bit. Alright. I'm gonna hope we didn't actually do any damage to the vehicle. Case in point. Thank God people are here with that clip. Yeah. Hey, Tag, how you doing? Well, things are treating you very well. Ouch. Yeah, that was a dark time for me earlier. So there's a billion zombies down here. And over here. But there's more elsewhere is the trouble. The zombies are pretty much on me constantly. And my only recourse has been to effectively start huge, unpleasant burning of everybody. We have caused a lot of property damage since I've been around. Do I have any empty... How do I make... Hang on, engineer. Bomb. Firebomb. 1 rag gasoline.
Wolfie, wash these for me, please.
It's a lot quieter than I remember it being. Hang on, we're getting mined. Therefore, groin burn. Yep, we stepped on invisible fire. Does the helicopter not attract them? Oh, it definitely attracts them.
I think some of those don't combine the way I intended, so.
LOL! Entirely fine. Hang on, we're gonna take our water bucket. Actually, empty bucket. Come to me. We're gonna take our other water containers and an entire Diet Cola. Alright, transfer fluids. So we're gonna put plastic bottle, Plastic bottle of water. Water, plastic bottle. Good to go. And switch. Water in there, because we are broiling. Is it better outside? It's 110 outside. Fantastic. Give me one of those. Chat, we're going to do some engineering because our character is an engineer. Skadoosh. Behold, the secret interior to helicopters. You thought you knew helicopters, but it was I who knew the helicopter. Ooh, also an empty plastic bottle. Rags, 17. So, crafting. In theory... Oh, first and foremost, sew a rag bandana to cover our face because, holy crap, zombies smell bad. That I wish I had been able to do like a week ago. Put on face. Thank you. Second off, gasoline. Fluid transfer to empty bottle. Empty bottle. Empty bottle. Sherry, also, if you got a raid and fade. Is everyone okay? Thank God. Thank you, Turkey. It's very kind of you. Rags. Bottles. Was there another empty bottle? Beer can, bottle. Hello, Hype Train. Lady Light, thanks for the 100 bits. Did you do that, Turkey? That was wonderful. I have a lot of nonsense alerts, and that is one of the favorite ones. It's a good time. I need so much of this stuff to be washed. Oh, there's crap in there. Oh, my God. Okay, first, we're going to burn the zombies. That's my basic notion, is we, as an engineer, can make firebombs not just out of glass bottles. We can use plastic bottles as well. I'm pretty sure. Firebomb. Firebomb? Firebomb. Nope, we're good. Firebombs. Equip and perform basic attack to throw. Be interesting. Dark Sox, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you for kicking a hype train off, everybody. Bandages. Check. Bandages. Check. Bullets. Let's grab bullets. Just in case. I think I put my... There they are. Okay, we're going to grab a bunch of magazines. Perfect. We go back out, where it's 140 degrees again, for no goddamn reason. Holy shit. I pee a little bit, and then we move on with our day. Thank you very much for the raid, Cherry. That's very kind of you. Our rags go in there. Everything else goes in here. And now we have 4 firebombs that I assume should operate like Molotovs? I've never actually thrown one before. So this could be interesting and exciting. That glass shatter got me. Oh, it gets me a lot. I don't think I trust this rooftop because it does this weird thing when you land on it. And I don't like that weird thing. I want to get them away from a place that has... Jobo, careful. I have 5 or 6 bombs on me right now. Could you don't? Oh my lordy McLordy. Is that a wambulance?
Level 2.
At 9:30 in game, they're all going to lose their minds and turn into death zombies. Seven. Oh. Bullets. An AK-47 rifle? A Mini 14 rifle? Uh-uh. Wow. Smash. Open. Siren. I don't trust it. But we have to. I picked up a rifle in that mess. It said 223. We have 223. It's only got one magazine, okay. But not now. The range for this? Not really. In an hour and 10 minutes, they all turn into monsters. The sound of the helicopter not attract them? The sound of the helicopter attracts them, but not nearly as much as the sound of a siren. What I'm doing right now is I'm just watching the ambulance because I would like them to not hurt the ambulance. If they start hitting the ambulance, I think I might be able to distract them by firing or shooting a gun or something like that. And thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. Level 2, hell yeah. I said, hell yeah. What happened to the Rafflecopter? That's just an ambulance I found. I think I turned it down so far you can't actually hear Ninu. Hold on. What have I set horns to in general? 50. Master volume primary. Okay. Wow. Only use artisanal handmade bullets. Wait, I think I actually have a sniper rifle in the back. 1 second. Did I? I think I might actually have one. Where did I put it? Oh, maybe it's in the... Oh, shit, I do. 7.6251 millimeters. Which is... in the back. 5.2? 5.1. Oh, good. Ads are starting. Oh, that's unfortunate. Mini rifle, unequip. Put in to the there. Grab a ginger ale. Or two. Go back. Holy shit. Neat. Also testing out a new firearms mod. Oh my god, zombies! Can I actually shoot at these guys? Probably. Ooh. Now, if I had out of sight... Oh, no, they're going to turn here in a few seconds. It's a really heavy rifle. Really heavy rifle, shit. Still, what did I expect? It's a really heavy rifle. So it's a 100% night sprinter run. At about 9:25 roughly, they all turn into sprinters. Every single one just gets like I don't know, the light hits them just wrong and they all lose it. So just before that happens, I'm going to try and ruin their days with a firebomb. Please, please, please. Holy shit! I should get back into the... I'm going to get back in now. That was a big fucking kaboom. Yeah. Oh, shit. Up. Oh, I wasn't in the helicopter. I nearly walked off the edge. Let's not burn down the church if we can help it. Just cuz. Just a little bit. All right. I'm gonna hope we didn't actually do any damage. Bye, Lark Shadow. What's wrong with this house? I'm sort of on nothing because of how the weird physics works. Well, not physics, but like this is like invisible roof tiles that you're not supposed to be able to really get to because you never go up here. Drive safe, Lark. The building we are on is almost certainly going to catch fire. I'll say that rifle did not impress me overly. Still, it's pretty neat. And the 223 rifle.
And that's it for ads.
Not put there. I just learned how to reload better from 2 bullets. Open. Firebomb. Okay, firebomb fucks. That was a giant explosion. Forgot to check our numbers before we started the barbecue. It's currently at 10,835. It's going up quite quickly. All right, here's the real kicker. Because Ninu over here is sirening her siren song at them.
Quiet.
It means we can very politely set West Point on fire. No, we can ask everybody in the vicinity to come at us all at once. And as loud as my helicopter is, you kill the engine, and they come right back to Ninu. We killed over 7,000 zombies today. This is probably fine. The invisible tiles next to me are on fire. I have all the questions you do. Oh, nope. Ninu's too interesting. Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. And what did it bring you? Right back to me. Withered Eagle, thank you for the follow. It's a very flammable rooftop. Oh, shit. What happens if we go onto this motel? Oh, easy, easy. Here. Kill it. I'm in the way now. Oh. Will the fire on the roof mess your helicopter up? You can see the building going up, but not really is the short answer. As the vehicles are not really able to catch fire, at least at this particular juncture. So long as they are attracted to Ninu's wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, and not to me. As long as we can hear Ninu, that game recognizes that as they can hear Ninu. At least that's my determination, is that that's how far away you need to be. So if I can get to here, say like right here. Can I land on this? I think I can still hear Ninu because they are running away from me. Yeah, they can still hear Ninu. Kentucky Burning Man? Oh, there's a few of them. Oh. I want to get them over to there. Stop trying to burn the church down. Oh. Ah. All right, they're all getting weirdly kind of confused. So we go back over to the hotel, motel, whatever. Whoop. Goddamn. The Hotel Motel Holiday Inn. It's this is just literally a motel. Like you can spawn in here even. Nice tow truck. Wow. How do I airlift an ambulance? We did not do a gamba on this one because this one I'm in the middle of West Point. So I was kind of like, I don't know, that's a big ask. That range could be out of control. Hey. Carefully. Oh, the careful's gonna happen, sort of. Every time I honk, like 5 more of them realize that they're zombies. There's a police station up that way, and there is a Gigamart that way, both of which would be pretty phenomenal. How's it going, Wolfie? Joking apart reminds me of Up Heli AA in Shetland. Going down in a burn ring of zombies. I set the settings at such a ridiculous number that I think this is the only way this would even be possible to deal with this number of horrible awfulness. Okay, I have to know. Because we're 2 stories up, we are not panicked by them. We're just stressed out. Realistically, we could take a nap while they burn. They're going to be sprinters for another 7 hours. I would love all you guys over here, by the way. See, some of them are like, ah! Oh, wait, nope, that's the siren. Uphelia. Uphelia in Shetland. Oh. That's awesome. Yeah, that's a good point. This ambulance is a interesting development. 12,000 zombies killed. The staggering majority of which have been with fire, which, as an engineer class who comes with fire bombs and pipe bombs and all sorts of shit, that does make a lot of sense. I just haven't had the opportunity to put together pipe bombs and even more bombs. So Viking Festival with a torch parade, which ends in burning a scale Viking longship. I think I've heard of this festival. That does sound goddamn cool. We've been sitting on our butts for days. That's probably going to make sense. I wonder how far we could go and not have them put themselves out. Nightlight. Thank you. Oh, fuck me. Did the tiles actually burn? It's awkward. Can we lead the wave in a wave of burning death through the city? Without a doubt, Cyboracle. We could absolutely do that. We could burn down West Point at any point if we felt the urge. What I'd like to do is not burn it down, though, as there's a lot of stuff we could probably use. So, yes to destruction, no because of greed. What all do I need to craft a pipe bomb? Because a pipe bomb is even greedier, as all a pipe bomb does is... How do I describe this? Every spot where there's fire right now, the little ashy spots, that spot right there is a burned zombie. So when one of these guys lands on another zombie, there's a chance for them not to burn. However, because there's so many in one spot, some of them do burn, and in doing so, light up the tile that they are standing on, which may include another corpse. So they're burning each other quite often, and most likely we will not recover very much loot from this pile. With a pipe bomb, they all die in 1 second. And then, because they didn't catch fire, all of their stuff is miraculously not on fire. It's kind of awesome from a loot goblin perspective. Let's try over here. Hello. I can land on this. I can land on this. And take a look over yonder. See how far we are. We're still in range of Ninu because they're still getting pulled back. So is there anybody over here coming at us, or is this just actually fairly non-fully hugeness or what's the word? Populated. Surprised the chopper isn't getting attention. It's a loud chopper, but that's literally a we've replaced the default siren with a cat girl going blah, 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 pretty much constantly. That'll get your attention, almost certainly. Just trying to also not burn down a church, because it seems tactless. We go over here, and whoa, what a weird quasi-ceiling. And ask anybody in the Gigamart over there, or in that vicinity at least. Yep. Shriekers. Oh, I think they're underneath me. There's a little pocket of them going, he looks delicious. What if I killed him and ate his delicious flesh? Which is a good point. I am delicious, and I do have flesh. Let's try the food mart. So we just basically, we're just going... Ooh. We're basically just going section to section, seeing how far we can get from our fire-making device while attracting a whole mess of them. And the further afield we go, the more we pull. Well said. You got the idea. Bah. Uh-oh. That office building might not be long for this world. Oh, maybe. They're still cycling over from over there. They're hearing it through the hotel. Now here's a weird question. What happens if we go into our RV? Because now technically we are very far away from them. And I don't quite know what that means in terms of our... like, what happens? Like, do they go out? Look at that. They do go out. If you leave the area that zombies are in, they immediately and unceremoniously put themselves out. It's literally proximity based. I've walked away from a horde and found myself with a whole bunch of unburned zombies, which was awkward because I didn't have a fire source at the time.
Quiet.
Fabian is 83. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh no! Time to use another firebomb. I'm just scared that, like, one of them somewhere is going to actually get my number. Engineer is not fucking around. Because we're not making any noise, they're getting attracted to Ninu's siren. Round 2. Fight! I'm dreading. What is a kill count now? 12,552 thus far, with a few more on their way. Maybe engineer would be spicy. Engineer starts with 1 electrical and 1 carpentry and 1. There's another one. Oh, it's probably here. Engineer. Carpentry, electrical, and masonry. And they have the knowledge to make a whole bunch of bombs. And how to work generators. And they have all sorts of knowledge already. They can make several kinds of bombs. There's also a mod called Extra Bombs that I would love to try out. But I need to build an engineer's toolbox first in order to unlock even more recipes for it. And I've seen shit in there that's like a propane tank bomb. Which fills me with, that phrase alone fills me with a kind of joy that I don't know if I can accurately express with my pants on. It's real deep. It is a real deep amount of joy. Does it require glue? Yes. Yes, it does, oddly. I'm just checking something real quick. Hey, quiet, you kind of look like this person. I am that person. Well, hello. My name's Sam Elliott. You should look up pictures of me as a young man, because I was a smoke show. Also, I was in Tombstone. If we go to sleep, but we stay within radius of them. Just time to flip them around so they are default in front. Hello, Wolfie. This is good timing. I like that you're right here, right now. We can sleep in the helicopter. I think we even have a pillow under our... Yep, we have a pillow in the seat, which I think lowers our neck pain. We can sleep until... Oh, God. That's the one thing I've noticed so far is sleep is... Whatever time you go to sleep is kind of random. Because they are night sprinters, so you have to operate when they are sleeping. Oh, my God, we can. All right. Nighty-night. Frida sent you an adorable photo, but also not here. Hi, I'm not here, but also hi. I did not see your adorable photo. I did not immediately go, oh, in my heart. At all. Didn't happen. Did you guys get bored with Ninu and you were like, nah, we'll go over here? They're no longer sprinters, too. Peace! Hi! When we play more Satisfactory, y'all. So it's been a pretty good run. It turns out night sprinters, if you are hovering in the air like some kind of jerk with air powers, they don't know what to do. I did catch fire a little bit in my groin, which happens, but we've had quite a day. Like, quite a day. It's been fun. Higher fire cleanses the groin. It cleanses much things. I'd say the groin is an instant. Oh, hi. Hello. Yeti. Pay the pet tax. Pet tax. Yes, good. Oh. Yes. Enough pet tax. 1 second. We'll take a short break while these zombies burn down. I'll run an ad real fast, but I won't go BRB because, I mean, look, you can't beat this dulcet tones here. 1 second. Number just keeps going up. Yeah, I'll leave the number up for you guys to stare at for a minute because it just keeps going up. And they're over there just burning. 13,000 kills. Holy shit. 1 second. I will feed you. I'm feeding you. Just don't knock over my green screen again. I'm going to take a really short break, walk Yeti, feed Yeti, and then swap over to the Zomboids because it's food time. We'll be right back. All the cool ladies coming in? There's a lot of them. I should put honey bacon hot honey bacon on the griddle. Hello, Ultra. Thank you for the honk. And then the honk a minute later. That's a lot of cool people all at once. Is Ultra here also? Ultra's everywhere at all times. Good God. That is silly. Are they still on fire? They're still on fire. They're wandering around kind of destitute. And there's like 8 of them left. But they are still on fire. Somewhat. Rude. Ultra's here at all times. And that's it for ads. Ultra is always in the background. She's been playing a lot of... So, Bees has been playing fucking everything. Curly and Bees. You guys were absolutely goddamn hysterical playing Bread and Fred yesterday. It's a game where you are two penguins tied to each other and you have to parkour together. I'm assuming they've gone to war with each other. I'm loaded on channel points, bro. I honk every message just because I'm just at Jack. Try talking in chat again when you're a true fan. Ultra, we've had several predictions on how many thousands of zombies get burned, but... on how many zombies... I've had too much screen time according to my eyes, which feels like they're currently trying to escape their sagas. Catch the VOD in the morning. Happy zombie flambe. Indeed. I'm sure I will definitely burn to death well before we get something accomplished here. Okay. All the burned stuff is over there. Except for my groin, which also is burned. Oh my God. We're going to go take a look now at my true goal, which is this nice Gigamart. Right after I pick up off the ground and avoid these jerks here. I also want to be able to see where I'm going. Thomas had never seen such bullshit before. And they put themselves out. Ultra's been playing Factorio recently, and god damn it, it was close this morning, Ultra, because I was debating if I wanted to start a Factorio run. And I had an idea to make it really stupid and dumb and my own. Who's this fire character and why do they have so many kills? Oh, this is Queet Boom, the engineer. They have a particular set of skills. We're going to try to play Factorio together when? Hang on a second. I think I said invite when. Yo, I'm being an eing. Yo, invite when. Yo. I might have to adjust this one. Stop, don't call me out in 4K. Actually, I think I'm in 2K. This one just says eyes. What's this one? Yeti. Oh, that's because they're... Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I thought I was getting eyes. At half a call out. 2K call out, that's at least 2Ks. Are you dorks? Look at all of them I set on fire, and they're still not dead. There is a absolute mess that I'm not cleaning up. We're just going to let nature take its course there. And they are still not all about it. Anyway, firebombs are horrifying. They're just made of gasoline in a plastic bottle and a rag, and then you throw them without any particular ignition point because you're an engineer, and it just blows up. And it's about 3 times the size of a Molotov for no good reason. Anyway, I'm moving in with them. We're going steady. I would really like to get into that, to the goddamn Gigamart. Trouble being, there's 7,000 shitheads in the way. I would say every moment with this character, they are stressed out and miserable. All the time. Without fail. Because there's really nothing else to... shockingly, the hundreds of zombies sprinting everywhere, they have been a wreck for, mentally speaking, since the whole thing went down. Unless they get to read like a good book every once in a while, and that apparently staves off madness. I could maybe... I don't want to get into a protracted, drawn-out fight because we are... My main issue is that we cannot walk. Which is why we're kind of cavorting around in this nonsense. Because some idiot burned their groin. Oh, wait. My groin is unburned! Our groin healed! It only took several days. Time for another fire. Yay! Oh, wow, Twiggy's just popping. I just realized I've bound a key to press Q forever, which in turn basically means you yell forever.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I was using this on a
Hey!
horn, but this is also pretty funny.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Grundle returned to normal operation.
Hey!
Thank you for calling a Grundle a Grundle. Oh, fuck you guys.
Hey!
So this is set to Night Sprinters. What I'm noticing is that the zombies have the memory of a goldfish, even on Sprinter mode. I could say we burn down spiffos. My groin is unburned! I'm pretty sure that's AI generated. But, hi. airplane here with me. Hi. What? You got the crazy eyes. Nobody make him happy because his tail will raise and then he'll show us his cloaca. Anyway, this is Wolfsbane. He just clicked out of the window by landing on my mouse. He is going to end a run one day. Very, very 100% run end. Hello. Wolfie. Hi.
Quiet.
Wait. Wolfie. 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 Hello. Hi. Hasn't he done that before? He turned off... Oh, no. He didn't end a run. He turned off my PC. Mm-hmm. But you're supported. Could you figure out where you want to... You don't know where you want to go. Hi, Sweet Bay. The real main character? Yeah. He's the reason that there's a cover on my power switch on my PC. Because he would crawl up into the little gap where my PC is attached to the bottom of my desk. Because it goes up and down. And he would sleep on it. And he turned off my computer about 3 times and during one stream. So I had to get a little cover thing that literally has like a little flip up so he can't do that. Hi. What? No, you're cutting my hair. Hold on. Hello. No, not like that. Oh, you don't want to be like that? Chadger, thanks for the follow. I'm overwhelmed with cute. He's sure you aware that you are a cat? It's a great meme. Uh-huh. Anything else you'd like to say to the class? Wolfie, are you aware that you're a cat? I think you guys could hear him. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Lick your paw if you aren't aware you're a cat. Hello, buddy. I'm trying to burn hundreds of zombies in order to provide you with cat food, as this is my full-time career. Would you like to let me continue doing that? What do you think? It's entirely up to you. There's hundreds of people watching. What do you think? Can I go kill the zombies? Can you get cat food? Maybe some catnip? The love shun. Oh. I think he's sort of like pulling his head back. Like sort of like leaning into his own neck. Any comment? Would you like to go? What do you think? Okay. Put you on this. I'm putting you on the armrest. Additional comments? No? It's a guest commentator. Send more tuna. He goes for my fish food. He's the supervisor? That's Yeti. Yeti's the supervisor. Because when I've gone too long, Yeti stops the stream. Wolfie stops the... Oh my god, there is one of those.
How to Be Cat just subscribed. Bob Fuscator gifted a tier 1 sub to How to Be Cat. They have given 136 gift subs in the channel.
Bob, thank you for a tier 1 sub to How to Be a Cat. Only 1 month. Watch the rotor blades. I don't know if he's done or not. We'll never know. Bye, Wolf. Yeah, he said, I'm done with you. Yes. When you support trainers with feline owners, your funds go toward cat food and other toys for the owner first, and if there's anything left over afterwards, some will go towards feeding the streamer and other human servants of the home. His people needed him. His people, I think, is his giant bed upstairs. Meanwhile, every zombie in the... Oh my god, there might be animals in there. God help me, we have got to still get ourselves... We need food. We need food. Desperately. Somewhat semi-desperately. Thank you very much, Bob, for that gifted sub. It does actually support me as a content creator. And supports the cat, who is a cat tent creator. There are too many of you for me to battle. And you're also
Queet, now that your groin is ready, now that it's completely healed from the hours, nay days of lathering tang-flavored ointment all over your delicious succulent member, we can finally complete the sacred ritual where I will profess my need to envelop you purple-headed yogurt flinger like a hamster. Desperate for the liquid buried deep inside, your soul will leave your body as I show you why love looks like dry humping to a bootlegged copy of Empire Records where we climax just as Rex Manning eye fucks.
Thank you, Gouda. Gouda reminds me that poetry and romance are not dead, but have been resurrected in something like a Pet Cemetery situation at times. Thank you very much, Gouda. Empire Records, very slap. I think that scared Moodle on the right is all of us right now. Breaking point, hopeless, drowsy, unpleasantly hot. I think that's all of y'all right now. Boom, got him. Hey guys. Well, this is a gun store, which is not going to help me as much. What I can do, though, is pull them all towards this gun store relatively easily. Because I want them away from the Gigamart. Amethyst! 10 stream streak? Hell yes. Let's let everybody pile up a bit. Oh, they go right through the fence, don't they? I'm going to consolidate them and lead them away, and then that might open up the Gigamart for me to grab food. Because we need food, supplies. Warrior need food badly. So the more of them that are over here... Must be a sale. Thanks for the stretch, Curly. Oh, ho, ho. Ooh, your elbow popping. I love the, like, 5 different jackasses way over here who are stuck on the sign. Like, I can't get away. The sign is too strong and powerful and beautiful and pretty. All right, they're pretty well consolidated. So, uppies. And away we go! Oh no, follow me! Oh no! Oh my god, I'm so loud and delicious! Oh, hey guys. Hello. 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 And then we wrap around over here. And stare into the middle distance, sadly, because they are still all over the goddamn Gigamart. But it looks nice in there. Okay, that might just be impatience on my part. Let's keep pulling them over. Twiggies, I'm very sorry. They just love the Twiggies. Mobs have been huge today. They are pretty ridiculous today. Given we've killed a ridiculous number of zombies. Come on, don't get lost. Whoa. Whoa. All right, cool. There's never not 500 of the fuckers. Where's my bucket of water? Let me refill my water, because it's 150 degrees for some reason in this helicopter at all times. Let's refill our water canteens so we don't die horrifyingly again. The amount of canteen refilling has been kind of insane. The fact that it's also this many degrees in here, also pretty nuts. Where's my granola bar? Eat. Alright, and bullets. Here. Do I have any more? That one needs to be refilled. Okay. Seven. Refill. Reloading. Insert bullets. Alright, so we've got 4 reloads of this G17 magazine if we need it. So hopefully we don't need it. So we go over here. We take a look at the giant crowd that is gathered. Holy crap. Holy snarkles. Hole.
Dargon Master 3 just subscribed. Gouda1776 gifted 3 months of Tier 1 to Dargon Master 3. They've gifted 1,042 months in the channel.
Thank you very much, Gouda, for that gift. It's 3 months to Dargon Master. Hell yes. It's very kind of you. Should you do a regular from the mod to stop extremes? I turned off the extremes, and it does not appear to have took. Because apparently every... My altitude is the factor. Interesting. All right. Food run begins now. So help me. Yeah. You little fuckers. Too loud. Kind of shocking that the bullet is loud. Motherfucker. There are so many of them in so many directions. What I need is the ambulance. Oh. Okay, so that might be a problem with getting the ambulance right now. Been here since the 17th of June, 2022, and that's wild for you? You've been here a while, Dargan. Turkey's gone. Let's talk about how tasty he is. Delish. How much food we got left? We do have hold please. We need to check inside because there's, of course, ridiculously enough, an interior.
Queen.
Oh, there we go.
Laurel's just subscribed. Hi, Queet. 48
Hey.
months is wild, isn't it?
It's the wildest thing ever. Laura, thank you very much for resubscribing for 48 months. That's I think you're basically at a year now. It's kind of amazing. I'm so proud of our accomplishments here. Gun cleaning kit. What do I do with this? First one to say clean guns. You win a special prize. Mods killed him. So, but the year is 52 months. Oh. I would love to get the ambulance over towards the Gigamart. As if I park that next to the Gigamart, they're going to all show up there. Versus the kind of half-assery that's happening here, where only half of them show up. Or there's just like giant clusters of them hanging around like this. Those police cars do have wee-woos. Unfortunately, the wee-woos on a police car are unreliable, as zombies don't seem to have a problem smashing the shit out of the sirens on those. Okay, the solution is we wait for nightfall. Because there's just too fucking many of them. They're not on fire actively right now. We're very tired, hopeless, and agitated. We're very cranky and irpy, and I think we have to poo. It's all entirely possible notions. So we're going to not be in the 150 degree weird ass weather. We're going to sleep until whenever the hell we want.
Queen.
Fallen Helix.
Fallen Helix just subscribed. Over 13 years Ultrasaur Pippa wow.
Ultrasaur Pippa wow, everyone. That's amazing, Fallen Helix. Thank you very much for that 13 Pippasaur poos. Oh, we actually had the alarm set. Just perfect. Oh, a double-barrel shotgun. Hold up. A double-barrel shotgun has a unique facet about it that I think is... It has the... I don't mean to brag, but I believe it has the loudest sound that you can make outside of... maybe Mariah Carey when she starts singing All I Want for Christmas. Pipe bomb. Pipe. Bomb. 2 iron pipes and gunpowder. Well, gee, Jellicur's me. I wonder if I have any bullets. Box of 22... Wait, can I just... That was not very much gunpowder. I'd like to say I'm disappointed in you. Is it individual rounds? It is individual rounds. Okay. Crafting. Gather gunpowder. We're going to make a pipe bomb. Right after I look at there. Gather gunpowder. We're going to use...
Desire, passion, generosity.
Dixie
Vtex,
Dingus.
Tom Bombadil. Wolfie, get off of that. Maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's a tier 3 sub.
Speaking of pipe.
Dixie Dingus just subscribed at tier 3. Imadingus, 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 Imadingus.
Right. Yep, there'd be more gunpowder in this one. Or is it actually taking the entire thing? Oh, fuck me. That's a lot of gunpowder. Hey, first time here. Just getting into the game myself about 40 hours in. Hey, Jesus hacks you. He's all up in your base, getting your mans. Do I have an iron pipe in here? Or do I have... crafting. Pipe. I have 13 uses of gunpowder. This is going to take a lot of gunpowder, but it's going to be worth it. Open box of 63 millimeter? Shit, okay. Gather gunpowder, NATO rounds. 39 rounds. $40 hours in. There is an amazing amount to learn about this game.
Have you ever had a dream?
Oh no.
That you have you ever had a dream that you could do that you want have you ever had a dream so you could do that you want to do have you ever had a dream so you could do that you could do so much have you ever had a dream that you want that you could do so much you could do anything have you ever had a dream you want that you could do so anything you want him to do you so much you could have you ever had a dream have you ever had a dream that you want that you had so much you could do anything you want you could do so you want you could do so you want him to do have you ever had a dream that you have you ever had a dream that you had anything
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Have you ever had a dream that you had?
That's so funny.
Have you ever had a dream
That's so funny.
that you want that you had so funny? You want have you ever had a dream you could do so anything that you had you want have you ever had a dream that you want to do anything have you ever had a dream you want to do have you ever had a dream that you want that you can have you ever had a dream that you want have you ever had a dream do so that
I'm going to throw the pipe bomb out my own ass.
have you ever had a dream you can do anything that you want you had
Will you please answer this kid?
have you ever had a dream that you want
If you would tell me what the actual question is.
have you ever had a dream that you want that you can do so much you can do have ever had a dream that you have you ever had a dream so much you had to do anything that you have you ever had a dream you want to do so much you could do so have you ever had a dream
Okay. You're thinking it's a level 6. I see. Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Have you ever had a dream that you want Have you ever had a dream that you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
I have definitely somebody do want me to have everything to everything to have to do. Thank you. Thank you very much for kicking my hype train all the way to level 6. And then,
Have you ever had a bean?
yes. Every level of hype train past level 5, it turns into a shit show and goes, okay, all right, okay. It's midnight. We have 2 pipe bombs. The zombies now. Jesus Christ, Gouda, that was a lot. Appreciate you clearing that up for us. You guys want to see a bunch of what happens when it's all sprinters?
Have you ever flicked my bean?
Not yet. Oh, we'll flick it good. Come with us, sprinters. All right, let's put 10,000 sprinters inside the Gigamart. Is that a chopper? It is. The horn is hilarious. It's a mod. You guys can do better than that. Okay. Big focus brain. Now, I can't see them because of sight lines. But they're there. Holy crap, they are there. Holy crap, they are there. All right. We're basically going to do a stampede. I figure the horn going constantly does do a pretty good mimicry of, hey, that's a goddamn helicopter. Hard to miss. We're going to creep slowly over this way. Holy hell. We're just going to ignore that horrible thing we just saw.
Sweet.
Felortarius just subscribed. I have had a dream Dixiac Gremlin that I Dixiac Gremlin I had Dixiac Gremlin I Mayaka Dixiac Gremlin I'll do Dixiac Gremlin I want Dixiac Gremlin I could do so Dixiac Gremlin I'll do Dixiac Gremlin I Dixiac Gremlin I want Dixiac Gremlin I want you could do so much Dixiac Gremlin I could do anything Dixiac Gremlin. Oracle just subscribed. Gouda1776 gifted 3 months of Tier 1 to Cyber Oracle. They've gifted 1,045 months in the channel.
This is a sticker party, everybody. The stickers were free up until just a second ago. You're going to want to turn your speakers down because all those stickers that just got laid out are going to go off in a few seconds. And then we're all going to really regret our life. Well, I hope you're proud of yourselves. You broke the sticker party. You did it too much, and it couldn't do it no more. Sag. I am proud, yes. Don't blame me this time. You got it. I'll blame you every other time. Steady. Oh, wow. Like 12 people left. Okay. So we're just honking constantly like a jerk. Oh. How many zombies we have? I think we could do another gamba. We're going to bring all these zombies over to our good friend Ninu the ambulance. So, we go up, we go around, we go over here, around town, we land, and stare in horror. All right, now we kill the engine. Over here is Ninu the ambulance. Are you giving a flamey zombie Katamari ball? How many did we leave behind at the supermarket? We'll check again. Thank you.
So Quee, out of curiosity, does 10 gift subs now mean you have to jump out of the chopper and run for your life?
No, it means it automatically presses the E key, which E does this. Oh, wow. So I don't have to. It just automatically does it. What if you're mid-flight? Gosh, that would be too bad. But you would deprive all of chat of the experience of gambying their points in this newest thing. I still have to eat 1, 2, 3 beans. Regardless, vote with your points, everybody, in the prediction. 0 to 1,000 zombies are going to burn next to Ninu. 1,000 to 1,500, 1,500 to 2,000, 2,000 to 2,500, 2,500 to 3,000, or over 3,000.
Hey, quiet. Looks like someone gave 10 gift subs. You know what that means. Come on, get up. Get up. Get off your butt. We're gonna do 10 squats. Ready? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thanks for the gift subs.
Thanks, Panther. And thank you, Harry, for gifting 10 gift subs just to kick me out of the helicopter, which, thank God, I had to do squats. Oh, my God. You monster. Look at this poor shattered soul. Never saw his new one? That's a good one. So, vote in the prediction. I'm going to throw a firebomb at this. I have no idea how many zombies there are. But we're going to get as many as we can over here. Didn't leave any zombie behind, right? I don't know. The sawed-off shotgun is really heavy. But it's also really loud. Okay, we might have left a few behind. Some of them do not give a fuck.
Hey! Hey!
It's definitely a weird setting of night sprinters that they're kind of less active. That's strange. Vote in the poll. We're going to roast some... Oh! I guess technically it's not going to be a roast. Because we've made pipe bombs. Then again, burning them is also super fun. If people put points on it and they did it for burning, I'm not going to take their points. So we'll go with what they actually are. But those pipe bombs. Ooh. I don't know if I'm actually going to be... Actually, no, I'm convincing myself against it because the pipe bomb, I don't know if I can throw it far enough to actually get over to the ambulance. Because I'd probably have to throw it from either this house down here or that church over there. And those are both a little bit further than I think I'd be able to actually throw the pipe bomb. Your poetry inspires me. Harry's the real MVP? They are. Thank you very much for the hype train. Every level that it went above 5 is another spicy bean I put in my brain. You fuckers. Balcony of that top building, they can access that. Like, there's stairs and fire escapes. They'll be up there in 4 seconds. Is it just because you guys need the reinforcement of just a loud-ass horn to get you guys moving? Because it seems like that might be the case. We're still going to pull as many as we can. I'm going to have some beans first, though, just to whet our appetites for suffering and fire. Holy shit. Yeah, you guys. The ones who are like all up in the Gigamart. You're the ones I want. So I have to do a little risk. Look how delicious I am. Whoa. That got their attention. And still there's hundreds of them in there, probably. They're not very bright. But they're also trying to path to me, and I'm not really accessible. Oh, there's some more. I'm also pulling them all the way over from the gun store, practically. How are all these guys stuck on this car? And that car. And that... Guys, please. How many at the gun store still? Oh, is its engine on? Oh, yeah. Now, if I just buzz over top of them, that should scrape them loose. I just cannot stop for any reason whatsoever while I'm over the horde, or they all break loose and eat me. Oh, yep, that broke them loose. And then stuck oh. Should have done over 3,000. I'm going hard on this one. Last one we had, I thought was way more. It was 1,300. Prior to that was 2,400. I can't remember the first one. Is this fence impervious? I'm not sure what they're hitting. No, I hear something cracking. If there are 50 zombies in one tile, they break through a fence. Oh yeah, 2,700 because we had to get like a sort of a midpoint. Come on, y'all. I need you out of this fucking parking lot. We need supplies. Why they can grab him in the air if he's low enough? Yeah, I could hover over them, but the game itself doesn't recognize I'm actually in the air, so they would smash the windows regardless of the Z-axis. I learned that very horribly one day. Besides, isn't this fun too? Hello? 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 Wrong way. And then a little this way. And then land. Holy fuck. Oh, what's the kill count right now? We have not started the fire. The kill count is... You can do 13,074. Because I'm not going to kill anything with anything other than fire. I'm shocked there's still so many left. ×4 population. Ooh. No matter how many times I see it. And now we are good to light them up. Let's make sure we're going to land. Actually, no. We're gonna let them coalesce on Ninu. At least for the moment. Ooh. Ah! Okay, kill the horn. Kill the engine. Now we are not as interesting as the very loud ambulance over there. Guy's a little stressed. I don't know why. Just a typical day, really. All the ones that are like stuck on vehicles, that's amazing to me. But they're basically not sure what to do with themselves. So we'll let them stack up on Ninu for a hot second here. I'm going to go... I guess, yeah, the church is probably the best place to throw it from. Actually, wait. This is perfect. Never mind. We are right here. We have a firebomb. This does not have a wall structure in front of it. Whoa. This is a firebomb versus a Molotov. Firebomb drops about 5 or 6 flames. Fire bombs drop more. Last Gamba, one person got 1,000,000 channel points, so this should be exciting. 13,074. Get out of here. In the meantime, we got to level 8. That'd be 3 beans plus 1 sticker. Sriracha by a nose. Yeah. Hang on, let me get you guys closer. Actually, you can see relatively well from over there. And they're still coming. Is that a good shot? Does that seem like a good angle? What the? How are they bored? Oh no, they're over there. Man. First one down, pass it around. Jalapeno. 4. These are spicy beans called the Fiery 5 Challenge from Bean Boozles. They are varying degrees of heat, and I've gotten 3 variations so far. 3 variations thus far. I got 2 cayenne pepper ones, a jalapeno bean, and a sriracha bean. About 6 or 7 of them have died. Okay. Whoop. I'm sorry, I'm not as interesting as that is. The candlelight vigil got out of hand. It really did. Oh, wait, flashlight. Ah! Cheers, everybody. Zombies burn, my face burns. Works out well. Yeah, focus. Turn that down for a sticker party. Whoops. Oh. Oh, the initial death count is pinned at the top of chat. Yeah, nah. Back over here. I got... Oh. Ugh. Is your building on fire? Nah. Hey, Alex. Hey, Buff. Thanks for the hydrate. How long does it take to burn them all? A zombie burns for about 5 minutes, usually. in real time unless you like speed up the game and whatnot. Good lord. I love how the game's just like, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Frames. Everything's fine. Every time I honk, they lose their minds too. I think I got so distracted by the sight that the burning is kind of being overridden. Yeah, is there a... Oh, toggle UI. That doesn't do shit. What was the heart? And we have marshmallows. The smell by itself, I think, would end you as a human being. Still stragglers. I was tempted to do a times 16 population run with this. But I want my computer to keep working. But that would be literally 4 times as many as this. What did I arrive to? Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're just having a little flambe. I love how the graphics doesn't know what to... Look, those zombies are reversed. They weren't sure what to do with themselves. I'm making sure as many stragglers as possible make their way over here. I figure we'll cut the count at the 7 a.m. threshold as we've been doing. It's not a hitman, but a bit of an arsonist. A bit. Hey, quiet. You kind of look like this person. They didn't put the bunny back in the box. My nose itched. About to pass 2,000. It started at 13,074. So we're well over... Oh, it's going to be close. This makes me look at Time 16 runs with a lot of respect because they do that with, like, their hand. And whatever's in their hand. Whereas I just annoy the zombies. And inadvertently decimate. Oh, it might only be in the 1900s. I got as many as I could over here. Last call.
Quiet.
Madness. The Naked Gun TTV. Holy shit. Great name. Is that all the stragglers? 15,000 zombie kills. We've killed 11,000 zombies today. That's a lot of zombie. We might get past 2,000. 7 a.m. I figure I'll do the cutoff. What happens if it is exactly 2,000? Then you guys bribe the mods. I don't think that that's going to be enough, though, right there. I'm going to assume you are currently inside the flaming ambulance. No. No, I am not. I'm inside the non-flaming chopper that has a 127-degree cockpit for some reason. I don't know. I've been bamboozled. Straggling horde appears from the shadows. From inside the ambulance. 2,000 more zombies. It's gonna be close. And then there's these assholes. Nope, I don't hear anything. What are we counting toward? 13,074 would be 2,000 dead zombies. Which is a different metric than under that. So it's going to determine who gets a bunch of channel points. Come on. You guys were on fire. What are you doing over there? Get your ass in. Go. Get. I swear. It's going to be at 7 a.m. I don't think 40 zombies are going to burn in the next 4 minutes. I'll pause it at 7. $15,042, which I don't think is sufficient for one metric. So 15,042 minus the starting count of 13,074 is 1,968. So one short of nice. So anybody who bet 1,500 to 2,000, you are the winners. Very close. And now they don't run around anymore either, which is just dumb. And then there's these jerks. All right, who else is left? Because we need food, damn it. Scammed. Fine. Take my money. Oh. 900,000 goes to Robotosis and 3 others. God damn. Oh, actually, no, 39% to... Oh, you were really close. 4 winners this time. Watch the number to get to 2,000 after the fact. Actually, that might be... that. Yeah, that's going to go over 74.
Ads are starting.
It's going over 74. Check it out. I did the cutoff at 7 a.m. when they stopped sprinting. There, 75. Yep. So had it gone on for longer, if they'd kept sprinting, fuck me. That would have been, that definitely would have been more. Kind of forgot what day it was. Hey, Astrocat. It's today. It could be yesterday. But it's definitely not tomorrow.
Sweet.
Stream Stickers just subscribed. How are there even still zombies on this planet? Haven't you killed them all by now?
Oh yeah, I had them imported. Welcome in, Stream Stickers. Hope you're doing well. We're going to try and get a food now. If not, fuck my life. Thank you very much, Stream Stickers. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Stream Stickers is responsible for most of the noise on this platform, aside from me yelling the other bunches of noise on this platform. Hold on. Let's try and do it more subtle. Oh. Give me a crowbar. It will be much quieter. Where's my crowbar? Crowbar's outside. That's the back. Of course we're tired. We're never not tired. I blame stickers. I always blame stickers. And sometimes it's actually true. Oh, there we go. Can we do this more quietly? Oh, minus 88% melee damage. Fantastic. Can't use the ladder. Ladders are non-functional and cosmetic. Just enough to be annoying. Naturally, none of you fuckers have had caffeine pills either. There's a pharmacy nearby, but I don't know if caffeine pills actually falls under that. I just beat Reanimal and got one ending. Time for more exploration? Oh, hell yeah. And that's it for ads. I would smash these windows, but it might draw them over.
Quiet.
Oxelyox, thanks for the follow. Stream Stickers, thank you very much for resubscribing. 48 months is at least 10 minutes. Son of a bitch. I was just walking away by sheer chance. They did the whole bite animation and everything. I was just pointed away and walking towards the other half of the dumpsters. Fuck me. Why are their heads so strong? Because I am very weak. My dude has minus 90% melee damage, of course. Wonderful timing. He's very tired. So he ain't got time for this shit. Wow. That about ended me. Seasoning salt. How's it looking here? A lead pipe is not an iron pipe, unfortunately. Oh my god, we are ridiculously tired. That is really annoying timing. So let's deal with it. By taking a nap. Here. I'm going to set a clock. This one's set for midday. We're going to set this for 3 p.m. I think it's not safe to sleep here. See? That wasn't me. Agitated, hopeless. As you do. There's Ninu still going. Kaylee, go Kaylee. How's it going? I'd love some delicious meals. Oh my god, I've killed myself. No! I'll play Whack-A-Zombie. Don't think I won't. Dahlia, Damon Hunter, Joe, Shooting Glasses, Luna, Luna Star. Oh. Are these fake? They are fake. They're not actually containers. How about that? How is a refrigerated muffin stale? They're all cold. Why are they rotten if they're cold? That's very perplexing. All right, well, fuck it. We work with what we have. Chrome sink. Fill the canteen up. Health and safety regulations. That's fair. Rotten. Did shit get rotten faster than I'm remembering? Hi. Say bye. She paid you. Thank you very much for the follow. Why is everything rotten so fast? Actually, no, it's been 2 weeks. I just thought that was going to take longer. No! The pineapple. I guess they were just laying out there, so hell with that. All right. In the meantime, everything we can get our hands on. Not the jalapeno! I know. Gotta get the puzzle cube. More plastic bottles is both delicious drinks. Sheets are for rope. Sparklers and aluminum foil are for explosives. Circular saw is for something else. Apparently it's selling tank truck shoes. Twine is for pipe bombs and various other nonsense. Flour is for cooking. I don't know, you thought that was going to be bomb related. Time, entropy, chaos. Some habanero and any seeds I could grab. It's not a lot of seeds to be grabbed, unfortunately. Hairspray, also a bomb component. Batteries, a power bar is for just take all the tech. Except the toaster. It knows what it did. Black licorice. I have standards. Ooh. Dental floss. Hair iron. Boxes of tissues, and toilet paper. For some reason, light bulbs. Garbage bags. Bleach, also a plastic bottle, also good for cleaning. Capers, onions, pepper, salt. This is all for cooking stuff, if we get that far. We're stacking ourselves fairly high up there, but that's okay. Teddy bear for companionship. Lots of food making stuff. Oh, we had 32. We're going to stuff the helicopter full of this shit. Ooh. Even the ranch dressing? Even the ranch dressing. Someone to talk to! They're not very good at talking. A lot of eggs. And milk, which apparently just sort of hangs around forever. What am I going to do? Have a sadder muffin? Oh, I don't think we can carry anymore. All right. Hang out outside. We have a word with the locals. God, I love not being exhausted. Everything except, so unfavorite, favorite. It's 150 degrees in here. 7 hours into stream, we finished our visit to Gigamart. Ah, but have we? What random it is. New Core Keeper major update? Should go to an IKEA and get a microwave in the heli. I mean, I can put stuff in the back of the heli. What I want to put in the back of the heli, though, specifically is containers. Because we can put a bed back there, no problem. Don't give them the excuse. Just walk on in again. Round 2. Cans, I'm less enthused about. Oh, shit. Wow. Rubber duck. For strength. That's all really good cooking stuff. Reading stuff to maybe occasionally not be sad all the time. All hail, Rubber Ducky. All hail. Let's do a sweep back here. Nice. Are there any wooden crates in here? Organized got super buffed in the last update, and I'm just fine with that. Motherfucker plonkies. Twinkies. I can't imagine how we smell. Bye bye. Dark Socks, have a wonderful time. Still a knife on us. Equip secondary. Knife. Extra backpack. Fresh mac and cheese. Anything and everything we can take. Which apparently was really easy to take all of that shit. All the food looks like it's rotten. Or the meat stuffs, rather. Welder Monthly. Always a delight. Vinaigrette. Baking soda. More aluminum foil. A whetstone. I know. A basketball. Well, I ain't saying no. More baking soda. Yeast. More flour. More yeast. And the rest of this is rotten. Making sourdough up in this bitch? Probably. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. It's weird that those magazine stands out front are all fake. The cardboard boxes are containers I'll take in a pinch. If I can find better, that would be great. But might not happen. So, hell with that. Pick up. How much these things carry? 32. It's a far cry from 78. Oh. Fine. You're doing errors. A lunchbox and a lunch bag. Refrigerated and in a lunchbox, so that seemed like it saved it more. Door hinges and doorknobs are for construction. Big biceps. A radio. Empty plastic bottle. Boom, boom. That is a lot more food than we had prior. It's random hinges. Oh, they're from doors that got busted down. All the doors are missing. So what's left? The hinges. And the doorknobs. And I can use those with construction to make my own doors and hinges and doorknobs. Because I can't make a doorknob unless I forge one. And I don't know shit about blacksmithing yet. But holy shit, I would like to know about blacksmithing. Yoink. I wonder if we could actually make a start. Well, no, because indecision hovering in the air. It's the best place for it. Fit a hell of a lot in there, but more can go there. Check on the tanker. I forgot where the tanker is. I did run a zombie rave through the building. That'll happen to anybody. Hi. Just enough to be annoying. If I start blasting, as fun as that is, it'll attract more. Battery. Keep it running. I need a hose. And to eat that. Rubber hose under. Scout play, welcome in. Hey, first time I stream, nice head of hair. Thank you. I grew it myself. It's in here, isn't it? There they are. Trauma bag.
Quiet.
Trauma bag, go in there. Grab. Oops. Grab. Very heavy trauma bag. No key. Everyone's installing mods recently. What build are you playing? Is this the current unstable beta? This is 42.14.1, yes. Some mods have definitely been a little bit less reliable than other ones. The tornado mod kind of, I'll say the tornado mod turns it into a tornado and then never stops, which I find very funny. No gasoline. Perfectly acceptable. I guess we could just repeat what we just did, which hopefully will not fuck us. It's 8. Kill the engine. In half an hour, they'll all be sprinters. What? Did that just random event a car wreck? Apparently, because these guys are going towards something. Ooh. I don't see what they're talking about. I'm very busy. Let's not push our luck too far. Our luck has been pushed all the way to the side. Out of gas, out of gas. Fantastic, fantastic. Let's try and redistribute this gross. There we go. All right. That's silly every time. I really like sprinters. I would, but when I am up above a certain distance, it doesn't acknowledge that I'm honking. Rather, it's honking, it's just so quiet it doesn't hear it. Also, it's going to be sprinter clock in a few seconds. God, we're sad all the time. Trauma bag can't really fit anywhere. We did pick up a couple of cardboard boxes. Somewhere. Oh, and there they go. Do you think I could land while they are distracted. With an ambulance right goddamn there. Fuck it. Whoop. Never mind. I'm not here. You don't see me. Need to burn up all your friends that became zombies. That's true. Anybody in the gas station? I can attract them from a bunch of different directions. Whoops. Oh no, they're over here now. Oh no, they're not over here now. Screw it. Okay, we'll do a big loopity-loopity-loop. And just draw in everybody we want. Especially this burn over here we already did. How about all of you? Yeah, come with me. Also, all of you. It's like a stampede.
Quiet!
Venusian, Wolfsen, Blitzing Boy, and Shipadja. Thank you very much for the follows. Much appreciated. Come on now, y'all. Don't be shy. Look how delicious I am. Why, I got the fishes because they're so delicious. Got gold me, I'm delicious. I'm still trying to get to the window. Alright. And land. Kill the engine. Kill the horn. Wouldn't Kelvin be worse? I don't know them personally, so I can't make a value judgment based off of that. Every time they turn into sprinters, they turn into incredibly flammable sprinters, and I'm kind of liking how this is turning out. Short of them being fucking everywhere. Fucking zombies won't respect garden beds. Exactly. What is this bullshit? Now I could creep into this warehouse. Can I do that safely? Let's check. Yeah. Well, nope. Nope and nope. Turns out they were attached to the fence. Does anybody want to try getting scraped off the fence? Ugh. The fuck? Oh, I hate whatever that was. I felt like I got stuck. I wonder if you can get too many zombies and it jams you up even if you're in the air. I just want to land next to the gas pump and put hundreds of thousands of gallons of, or liters into this giant full-on Mad Max truck. It's the bicycle all over again. Well, the bicycle's in the back. Can't tell the difference. They have pretty good fucking hearing. But the rain is making life awkward. Now they are noticing me on occasion. But Ninu is right next to them. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, how long will this take? Will this take? It can hold 2,000 liters. The helicopter, if you'll recall, took a while. It holds 500 liters. It just takes one. We fill up this tank. Actually, no. I'm not even theorizing. I'm not even speculating. Do you have to stay beside it? Yeah. There's no, like, lock handle. Grab a snack and use the bathroom. This will take a while. Yeah, it usually does. I'm also afraid to fast forward because I've watched zombies. Ooh, 2,000 liters, is that 5,000 gallons? I don't believe so, but I'm not 100 on the conversion. And it looks like every time I start it, it just takes the whatever progress bar it was and just takes off the dividends. How fast is this filling up? $500 gallons. Damn. 300 liters are in here. Mine thingy's too slow. Well, oh, the noir filter that happens when it rains. That is, here comes the sun, I believe. Really, really cool mod. I'm an old dude. Gold, you're doing great. The worst part of this for me is that I'm facing the wrong way. Oh, the rain in this game, I could play it on a loop and play it all night long. I want you to get a picture for me for a moment, chat. with just the 300 liters we had a minute ago, that's 300 firebombs. Assuming we can find plastic bottles. Rags, I don't think I'm going to have a problem finding. Also, I just noticed this nice lady with the police bag. Whoa. Fuck me if I know how that fit in there. Here's to you, Major Arsenal. She just knew. Fuck. How are we doing? $500, $600. It's not that crowd over there I'm super worried about. It's just any rando. What? Oh. Could I refuel the semi from there? Cletus loves you more than you know. Sergio tapping out gas stations to fill his tanker truck. Oh my god, a recycling center? That'd be perfect. I'm not. I guess that might be either. Oh, you could refuel the station. Oh, that'd be fucking wild. There's been like 2 moments of sheer terror in this stream. And this is one of them. Oh, of course, all the fucking corpses. Probably like 700, 800. Hold, please. I'm gonna do a test. I want to see what happens to the zombie's behavior when I put it into high gear, speed-wise. So I want to watch what they do when I'm speeding. That's the trouble. Is that they are coming to go say hi. Because it's not... I don't know what the tick thing is, but they'll run away much further when I speed up. That seems reasonably fixable. Oh good, ads are starting. Ads start in 1 minute. Perfect. I love time pressure. I wonder if I can even reach them from here. Well, I could probably enrage them. We don't need a gamble on this one.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, actually, what if I did it smartly?
Hey!
That's it. I'll wet him. Okay, now what do they do when I speed up? Ah! That's so weird to watch. Or they're all dead. Visible? Did you slap a dumpster fire that I missed? Or did it not go off? Silent dumpster. Well, that's relatable. Okay. Let me... Can I drop these in the RV? Cool. How about this one? And that's it for ads. I cannot drop this one in the RV. It is full. Could I get those cardboard boxes, though? Where did I put those? Apparently nowhere. Yeah, it won't let me put them anywhere in the whole place. Oh, wait. Nope. Okay. That's fine. Here for the posture check. Oh. And the hydrate. We have met so many of our goals today. Ah. Oh, fuck off. And now you don't run, right? And now you don't run. Right. Hi, giant piles of boxes. How are you? Oh my lord. Antidepressants.
Quiet.
The first we've ever seen. Buff Burn, thank you for the follow. So we just take... I'm gonna fit like 4. Pick up. And now we have an incredibly convenient storage facility. Well, time for a nap. Honk shoe, 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 honk shoe. Queet, what are you doing? My best. We've just filled up a fuel tanker. We have a truck. We have a place to sleep. Oh my god, I thought that was like something hitting the vehicle. Ninu is unbelievably useful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Grab some things. Oh, respirator filters. Wood glue. Carpentry chisel. We have a welding mask. Thank fuck. What we need now is a place to put everything we've acquired. And aside from that, one other thing, which may be in this storage facility. It looks fantastic. Thank you. I have no idea what I did with it today, but it seems like it's behaving. How are we looking over here? Please tell me you're clear. Near enough. Very near enough. A spade. Interesting. It said forged. Oh, yeah, okay, no, yeah. Now there's 50,000 welder masks. Anti-sadness measures. Necromancy, the true art of something. I think I put my other... I did. Holy shit. They broke through the wall. I didn't think that was possible. I don't think that is. Zombies cannot break through walls. They can break through fences now. That's the big change that happened. But walls? Oh, arrows. Walls, I thought, was not on the list. I don't mind that at all. We have to. Somebody just fit a television in here. That is jarring, actually. I've never seen them punch through a fucking wall before. Sir, did you store a fish in your long-term storage? Because I have questions. Most of them are just yelling. This guy stored a fish in a cardboard box. I don't think you guys are hearing me. He stored a fish in a cardboard box and a... Okay, all's forgiven. It's my fish in a box. Oh my god, a pause poster. Flat Earth, the Redlands. The teddy bear army returns. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Take everything. Take these crates. Never mind. Take none of these crates. Shut the fuck up. All right. That's a bunch of medieval clothing. Trunk, bike, bike, trunk. Before I get myself killed. Oh, right. RV. Just need like a sandwich. Maybe not the dog food. Yeah. Have we gone through all these, or did I skip some? I definitely skipped some, because there's a box of nails. One of my many, many, many things I'm going to need. Like a box of nails. Engine parts. Random magazines. To make us less sad, fucking finally. Less sad. Oh, wooden mallet is for something. I want to say it's like a blacksmithing thing. Hello. Say, hold on a second. That's some bullshit. Hello? I'm 80% sure I have one already, but I'm not going to make a huge complaint. M13 link die. I don't know what it means. I think I have one, but I don't know what it means. We're checking here because if there is a sledge in here, we are so golden. Because I need a sledge to break through part of the bridge. I break through the bridge, we build the whole gut. Look, game. I know you're excited. I know you're excited, but we gotta stay cool. Three bikes. Was it at least taxidermied? Yes, if rotten means taxidermied. I swear, the amount of nonsense that they put together for this game is so cool. Can't get back there. Oh, please. Drop all your crap over here. Pick up the box. Put the box there. Now I can access all the boxes. Of more chairs. Perfect. A box of nails. A measuring tape. I don't know if I need it, but I'm taking it. Research sandals. Huh. So first for that for me. Double check. Yeah, okay, I was in here. All the doors are busted because the Zeds kind of rolled through here like a hurricane, which explains why there's so much broken shit here. Which was, I don't know, I figured that was a good idea, as then I don't have to do it myself and make an ass load of noise. If I had the room. Jackpot. Oh, Chat, look at this. Ready? Set unwanted. Now, if I ever find one of these ever again, I won't pick it up because it's not wanted. Meanwhile, us losers are putting together spreadsheets. when that's completely irrelevant. I know, I'm just as annoyed at... Is that a mod? No. That is base game. And I am disgusted by it. Here's a sneaky quality of life. Really sneaky, really quality. I need to put you somewhere else, apparently. Teddy bear, join the army. Pick up. Put down. Access everything back here. And it's a lot of nothing. F. It's okay. There's plenty of stuff in plenty of places. Like sheets. We love sheets. And buckets. Checkers. Almanac. Wire, I think. You know what blows my mind the most? Is I didn't find a generator. I'm pretty baffled by that notion, because I don't think that's ever happened to me before. And I have to say that it feels validating. Like, oh, you don't actually need to. It's okay. You don't need to find a generator in every place you go to. Otherwise, that'd be kind of stupid. Oh, look. In case it gets stupidly cold again suddenly. For no reason. Is that a clear check through? Hold, please. We'll look. If there's one in there. It's all a conspiracy. I'm also going to drink this ginger ale in place of food because we are slightly heavier than I want us to be. All right, well, if there's one in here, it's literally a curse. Oh, wait, we were in there. Okay. My God, a non-generator. Is the heli a mod? You're damn right it is. We have fuel for fucking weeks. We have... Well, we're rich. Oh. Stock options. No gold bar. I have to know. I have to know. It's the last thing I'm doing today. I have got to know. Mind the power lines. Guys, listen, I just want to look in the bank really quick. On the off chance that there's a giant pallet of gold down there. Hold, please. Man, didn't have the mods yet? Oh, humanity is pretty okay. I don't hate humanity at all. It's definitely its own animal. If it was trying to be Project Zomboid, I don't think it would do well as Project Zomboid. But as it stands by itself, I don't hate it. You guys are going to prevent me from getting into the Knox Bank, aren't you? Aren't you? Oh, you actually look like you're in mint condition. Shit. Oh, it's Knox. Bah. YouTube channel? Oh yeah, my VODs are all uploaded to YouTube because, weirdly, I like having my VODs not get deleted because people like watching them. God. Okay. How we looking? How's it look down here? Could you be more specific? There we go. I don't think that's going to happen. Well, thank you for the gift sub earlier. Hell yeah. That was when they tried to kill me. You don't need it. You don't know what I need. It could be so...
Quiet.
So cool, though. But it's occupied. Son of a bitch. And I could use this ambulance over here, but I've attracted everyone over to this ambulance over there. So I don't think it's going to happen. Sun's getting real low, champ. That... Yeah, fine. I suppose. Just want to stretch my legs. I'm going to rob this bank next time, without a doubt. It's been a hell of a day. We're going to be an engineer. I'm going to probably blow up Kentucky. Killed 2 of them. Oh, fantastic. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's amazing. I love that more than anything, actually. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around for this absolute nonsensical, annoying, fantastic, stupid game where I didn't die today. How about that? Sun getting real low. It's getting awful low in the window, champ. You guys have been fantastic today. Thank you for stream. Thank you guys for sticking around. I have done this for 4 years and 2 days. It's the closest thing to a calling I think I have. And I enjoy it immensely. And it's y'all's fault for letting me do it. So I appreciate that greatly. Oh, hold on just a minute. I'm going to stop raids coming to me. If you guys want to stick around for a minute, we've got a Discord. We have some socials. And there's a YouTube, as you guys just suddenly learned a second ago. And feel free to hit the follow button as it lets you know next time I'm live, which will be this Friday. Probably 2 p.m. EST, but more realistically, whenever the hell I feel like it. You're sharing your time with us. Thank you for sharing. Another 50 years in you? Man, I'm going to suck at Overwatch in 50 years. That's when I'll play it. It'd be great. In the meantime, I'm going to find us a place to raid out. You guys have been fantastic and phenomenal. Thank you for all the gift subs and the raids and the support. It lets me feed my pets. Sometimes it lets me feed me. It's pretty good. There are never enough raids for me to do to warrant all the cool people that I want to raid. God, there's so many of them. What do you guys want to watch tonight? Because we've got Subnautica, games and demos, just chatting, or Core Keeper. Actually, while I'm thinking about it. Core Keeper sounds fun. Okay. Then let's go raid Elbel or Ellie Belly. They just had an update. That does sound fantastic to me. We're gonna go raid. Yeah, we'll go raid Elbel. We haven't raided her in a hot second. She is very good people. She is exceptional when it comes to accessibility and treating everyone like, I don't know, you should be treated like a person and a human being. And I saw you. Hi, buddy. Yeti. Ready? Oh. Anyway. Don't doom scroll. It's okay to be scared nowadays. But when you're scared, you get to be brave. I'm going to go let Yeti out so he doesn't explode in my lap. You don't doom scroll. You don't doom scroll. Yeti, don't let him doom scroll. The camera's over there. Okay, bye.